Hello, and welcome back to our 7th session of our Curselings campaign, Adventures in Excordia. Playing with us tonight, we have Cairn, played by Pyro,
Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll.
Karen Thor, played by Dom,
Hey, yo, it was a nice reroll.
and Burial, played by Norvin,
I.
Silver, played by Tristan,
We did. Is there any more sweet rolls?
Katira, played by Liv,
I'm still recovering from those barrage.
Morgana, played by Shane,
Hello.
and Zamkiri, played by Fergus.
Has anyone seen my sweet roll?
God damn it!
Just one more comment. I can't wait to hear Dom lean into his mic on the fucking recording.
I wanted so bad to think of some sweet roll line, but I'm trying to work.
Yeah,
I was trying to, man, but I'm not that inventive.
Oh, bless. Oh. So, on to recap. Last we left off, you all had spent most of the entire session entering Gan Torum, the abandoned dwarven hold high in the mountains west of Moonwatch, in the mostly unkempt wilds of Leoteth, the continent. You all had methodically gone through series of rooms, powering the doors with a small shard of electrite you got off a stone defender you fought up the mountain in the session prior, and you had located the girl who you had been searching for, Beatrice Norwick, as well as the talisman around her neck, creating a psychic bubble and phantasmal reality that she was experiencing like a dream. After literally disillusioning her from it and taking the amulet and embarking and tying yourself to the entity, Karen Thor, you all had stepped out of the room and started to gather a game plan on how you're headed down the mountain. You had fiddled with the three Torum brothers statues, realized that by crossing the Foreman brothers' arms, you unlocked the weapons vault that you'd already broken into. By putting the crown on the king Torum, you had unlocked all these doors. And by looking at the Archmage Torum brother, you had realized that you'd found the password to the arcane locked door he had, that being praise to King Terem. You all had also previously wondered about gathering on how to lift this 5 to 6 foot sapphire out of the floor and carry it with you down the mountain. Various strategies were thought up. The easiest, of course, being to break it into smaller pieces and carrying it, but that would decrease the total value of it. It is unbelievably heavy, and if you would like, I can pull up the calculated value I looked up after session, but safe to say, heavy.
Big rock.
Yeah.
She's a thick bitch.
Pretty much. If it's solid all the way through, yeah, you'd estimate it thick. So, we pick up from there, and you all are free to converse with one another. How you plan to get this sapphire down, or any other rooms you wanted to look in. I wanted to clarify that none of these rooms on this level had any other loot in them. They just were collapsed rooms of various decor. And the session is yours. What would you all like to do?
Hey, yo, we get any more of that healing lying around?
Healing, you say?
I don't have that. But reminder that Katira has taken the
Yes,
child
I think.
and taken her waist wrap and papoosed the child
Correct.
onto like a piggyback position.
Correct. The child is completely passed out from the experience she's been through.
Hence the papoose.
Yes.
The one wanted healing.
Yes.
Karen mechanically walks over to Coranthor. Thank you. It is still laggy. I cannot move very well. And I'm going to take out. Let's see here. Matter of fact, I'm going to do this for you because I am interesting amount of spell slots. Action spin when healer's kit. Okay. I'm going to use one of my healer's kit motives.
Actually, on other thought, would we be opposed to taking another long rest?
We need to get the child out of here.
Yes, but if we're all out of shit, that's not going to be very easy.
You all
All we
have
have to
currently
do-
taken one long rest in here, and you may
We
want to
just
consult
took
your
a long
ration
rest.
counts. Correct. Most everybody should have most of their
We
kit.
should be at full.
I'm remembering wrong then. My bad.
Yeah, you all came out of a long rest, Karen Thor. You immediately got crit by a poltergeist and dropped
And
to
I had
low
to
HP.
spend most of my stuff to unfuck you.
Ah, yes, that's what happened. Okay.
That's why I'm low.
And you could,
So
but you would be whittling down the resources of food you have already, and you still have to make your way down the mountain with
just
enough
real
food
quick,
to get there.
how bad are you? How bad are you, Karen Thor?
11 out of 35.
All right, come here. I'm going to use my new feat,
Ooh.
healer.
What happened to your old feet?
They got old and crusty and fell the fuck off.
Gross.
What happens when you do orc drugs?
All right, so
Go ahead and roll your d6, Pyro. Or Karen.
All right, I'm
plus
gonna roll
4.
a d8 plus 4,
6
and then
plus 4.
Hmm?
D6 plus 4.
Oh, sorry, it's a little dark in here. All right, d6 plus 4. Click,
Yeah,
kitty, clack.
It was not that one that one, Endariel. That one is a regular door titled, you have
Night
the Eyes of the
Elf.
Runekeeper. That is the mess hall, if you wanted to
I
enter
can work
there.
with that.
So, I'm assuming you all are moving up the hallway like Endariel's moving?
Plus,
I'm going to.
on top of that, additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. So, give yourself an extra. What are we at? 4.
I
Yeah,
just
an
caught
extra
back.
4
What
on
am I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing. Just be healing Thor. So yourself was it 13 HP total? Yeah.
So, Karen Thor, you
I
find
would
your way.
like to. Yes, I would like to speak the passphrase.
I'm assuming everyone is following to that Archmage's chamber.
I
Could
thought
you-
adventures were supposed to look tough.
Yes.
You kind of pass your hand over the door and see the glyphs on it, and you speak the phrase, "Praise to King Torum." The stone flashes and turns to this illusory dust for a second, and it's like almost looks like jello in the air. It doesn't have any resistance as you pass through it, but it has become completely ethereal. You're able to walk through as I move the door on dynamic lighting after missing the button twice. You're able to step into the Archmage's room. You see it is empty and dust-ridden, and the air is stale as hell.
I would like to check the desk.
Give me an investigation check. What are you
I will
looking
listen.
for?
Anything that looks to be of value?
Give me an investigation.
No.
Lagging like this. Can
Nothing
you
with a 4.
I was assisting.
Oh, with a 20.
Oh.
You find a small clay ziggurat in one of the drawers.
I'll hand it off to Andariel.
The spell component.
Anyone have detect magic? I don't have it.
Zonkiri actually has it running
right
from the other room. Did you guys hear me?
No, what did you say?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Zonkiri actually has it running from. He just cast it to check the crystal earlier,
Hmm.
so it should still be
Okay.
running. as we enter here.
Remind, post it again so I can see what the details of the spell are.
You should know what detect magic is by now, Connor.
Yeah, I do, but there's certain things I need a refresher on.
Hmm.
Okay. There is a faint glow of conjuration underneath the pelt rug. So I was checking to see how much it would need to be to block out that view. There is a glow.
Pelt's alive.
And if you do you move the rug?
There's something under the rug. Everyone stand back.
It's definitely too heavy for a mage hand, I will say. It's definitely more than a 5-pound felt rug.
Big rug.
The mage hand was 10 pounds.
Oh, is it?
I thought it was 5.
Nope, 10
10
pounds. Right
10
there.
pounds.
Fair. Alright. Drag it just a little bit off. And you to reveal a what's the word? Not casting circle, not summoning circle.
Summon?
Magic circle. No, what is it called?
Teleportation circle.
That's the one. The word could escape me.
Portal.
A teleportation circle underneath the rug.
Is it active?
It's unbroken. It's not active that you could pass through it, but
Not
it could be
lit up.
used to. It could be used as a destination if someone had teleportation circle.
How convenient.
If you'd
Makes
like to make a
sense.
note of it, you can mark down the Gan
Gary's
Torum.
sitting there going, "Damn it!"
Why would he be going, damn it?
Didn't he used to have teleportation circle in
He
the
will.
old world?
Eventually.
If you do want to note it down, though, if you plan on taking it again, you can mark down the teleportation circle for
Cool.
future reference. Is there anything else anyone wants to search through the room for?
Tira doesn't go in.
Again, anything of value?
Two things. One, could you post the name of this place so I spell it right? As well as I'm curious looking through any shelves for books.
Give me an investigation, Zonkiri.
I will assist looking for hidden shit.
Okay. $15. Okay. You find a book that you dust it off, and it's got a faint illusion over the book, which helps you lower the DC. It is, in actuality, a spell book, but it has been disguised as just a monotonous encyclopedia. You can see there's a small little sigil on the front that is producing you can scratch out, and it'll likely break the illusion.
Before he scratches out the sigil, can Zonkiri sense any abjuration from the book?
Only the illusion that's cast on it. There does not seem to be any other magic about it besides the spells written within.
Okay, cool. If you ever find a mage's book inside their lair, it's probably their main book, and it's probably rigged to explode.
Usually. Usually.
This is probably his backup. He probably took his real book with him when he fled.
Seems likely. It is
But
written in
yes.
Dwarvish as well. It is based on Dwarvish script, and the words are Dwarvish. But you recognize it as a spellbook because you can see the spell circles and sigils within it, and are keen enough to recognize the patterns despite not having the language.
Cool.
So, and did you want to leave it as the encyclopedia illusion?
No, he'll go ahead and scratch off the illusion.
Okay. You see a small red leather-bound book in Zonkiri's hand now. And with a 12 and Ariel, you're unable to find anything. Mainly for this chamber, if you all wanted to look for any specific components that could be possible, there is definitely evidence of quickly trying to vacate the premises, and things are scattered a bit far and wide. If there was a specific spell component you were looking for, there's a chance of finding it in here.
Are there any hidden levers in the books? Like the book triggers a hidden area?
Not that you see, there just seems to be a collection of regular books on various topics.
Zonkiri's going to look around, see if he can find some charcoal, some incense, and perhaps a brass bowl.
Okay, give me a investigation check. If somebody wants to help you, you'll have advantage.
I will help.
Okay.
Come on, come on. Every mage in their right mind has these things stored somewhere.
With a
Now
26,
the problem is you're looking for the right of mind.
That's what I was thinking.
you it takes you a second, and on passing, you see there's like a potted plant. You brush the dust off and reveal it is the brass brazier bowl that you need. You've just kind of flipped the dust out of it, and there are some bags of.
A plant?
So they used the brazier as a potted plant ornament.
Awful.
The hiding spell components. A brass brazier is pretty noticeable. And you said you were also looking for the soot and salt.
It is charcoal and incense, I believe.
You find satchels of those also hidden in the soil.
All right.
It strikes you as perhaps this person was hoarding certain resources that the keep were privy to help with their spells, and maybe they didn't want people to know how much they were actually hoarding. Yep, so you find those.
How many pouches?
I'd say one each. Just a small satchel of charcoal, a small satchel of.
Okay, so because of the spell, I need it in gold components, or gold's worth.
It's for comprehend languages, I believe, right?
No.
No, which one are you?
Find familiar, right?
Find familiar.
Oh, it's 25 gold pieces, right?
10.
10. It's one casting's worth.
Cool.
Hidden in there. It is sizable enough for it. Funnily enough, the incense seems to be made from the same plant that was potted in the brazier.
All right. Well, this will come in handy as soon as I get some time.
Anyone else want to try and search for anything? Karen?
No, my thing.
Okay.
That's Captain. Don't forget it.
All right, Lydia, calm down.
Are there any pearls in this room?
It'd be
Karen
another
stands
check.
halfway in the door and blocks it. Just staring into the door frame.
He's
Classy
sworn to
hat.
carry your burdens. Give me
yet.
another investigation check on Carrie if you're looking for pearls.
Cool. Someone want to give me a hand here?
I'll join. I was looking.
Donna's
I was
busy
thinking of
standing
pearls.
guard outside the door.
Katira is also standing. Just kind of
Okay,
Protect-
22.
protect.
I'm assuming you're looking for the
Karen's
100 GP pearl for identify, right?
Correct.
You go over to the desk and you start running your fingers along the bottom of it, and you find a small switch up and behind it. As you flick it, one of the stones has a false front that drops out, and you see a small box of some spoiled components that are just crap at this point, and at the bottom is the pearl that didn't rot away. So now you have your 100 GP pearl.
Hey, Connor.
Right.
Yep.
Is the platform system over here a fixed or is it a mobile system?
It is what's the word? Imagine like a crane with a platform attached that's raising along. It's a pulley system mounted to the floor that goes up and down directly.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm gonna jump back.
That's
to
known as a mobile system.
Good to know.
All right. Well, I think I've scoured this place for everything that would have been hidden here that hasn't rotted away.
Are you holding that spellbook Sonkiri enough for Andariel to be able to see it? Or are you hiding it? Because it has a title on the cover.
I mean, he wouldn't have any particular reason to hide it.
Okay. Andariel, do you think you would have taken a glance at what book Sonkiri was toting about?
100%.
Okay. So that is the Archmage Loris Terem's spellbook. and you just see it. It's written in Dwarvish, and if you let you have the feeling that you could read and understand what spells were in it if you had time.
May I see that?
Sure, it's a spell book of some kind, but I don't read. Well, I don't read whatever this. I think
It's
this is
Dwarven,
dwarf.
and I do.
Oh, good. I'll have to relearn it here. I don't recognize some of these glyphs. Hand
She
over the
holds
book.
out her hand.
I'll hand over the book.
Put the name again, Connor.
I've got a handout actually that I'll be
Okay.
sharing in a second. So you thumb through it, and you're able to see all the spells contained within. I will just reveal it. All players and show. It's got they're organized by level. It has 1st through 5th levels contained in it.
Would I even be able to recognize those
They have
as a
names.
warlock?
They have names that you read. Just
Okay.
they're written in things such as alert charm for alarm, or infernal cone for burning hands. Like they have different words for it, but you are able to describe to the same just what kind of spells they are.
Okay.
And if you'd like, you can just small piece of charcoal on the desk. You can write a translation on them. Say this is what this is. And the book will function basically as if it was written in common at that point.
She's eyeballing Zenkiri. Looks at the spell book, eyeballing Zenkiri. What kind
Yeah.
of spells do you know?
Currently,
Yes. This has quite a few spells in it.
mostly I focus on disabling magics, things to interfere with enemies, prevent them from acting, generally make it easier to bludgeon them to death for whoever I'm fighting with.
It has 27 spells in it.
Oh, that's certainly interesting.
The next time we have a chance to rest, I'll transcribe them for you.
That would be greatly appreciated. I will do my best.
If you can hold back the snark.
Aaron just turns and stares at her, says nothing.
He's out of voice logs.
Just imagine he turns like one of the chess pieces in the Sorcerer's Stone. Just
There's a bucket on his head for some reason.
that means I can steal your stuff.
Well,
No!
I
Would
beg
you like to
your
hold
pardon.
on to the book, or are you okay with me just holding on to it?
I beg your pardon. Snark?
Yes.
What is that?
Yes, what is that, Andariel?
I do not have the time nor the patience to do this with you. Do you want to hold on to the book, or are you okay if I do?
You can hold on to it. It's not as though I can read it at the moment.
Yay. That's snark.
Wait, she doesn't want me to agree with her?
Confusing, isn't it?
so if you all wrapped up in the Archmage's room,
I was actually going to
oh.
ask, is there some kind of journal of what's been happening inside this place
Good question. Give me an
before
investigation
everyone
check.
left?
I will assist with this.
At advantage, Silver.
Yay. Let's see. Investigation.
Yep. Ooh.
24.
So similarly, Zonkiria previously found the one switch and stopped. You kind of drop down and you see it's not just a switch; it's a complex mechanism. It's kind of like a combination switch. It has to be in different positions to unlock different things. You just happen to be one switch away from the one that opened that false brick. You fiddle with it for a second and push it all the way in to one side and the other and work with it for a minute, and a false bottom drops out of the desk and a small leather-bound journal drops. It has no title. It is poorly bound, and it is very clearly a personal journal of whatever Archmage called this place home. The room is considered at this point depleted.
Found a book.
Can
Who
you
speaks
read it? Or is
Dwarven?
it? I can read any language.
Here you go.
Thank you. And she'll take it from you, stop for a couple seconds, look at you. Huh. Interesting. And just take the book from you. And start flipping through it.
She's not sick. She doesn't hate you.
I was going to say, if you wanted to make an insight, Silver, if you didn't think it'd be obvious about how she
I
approached
mean,
you. But
I noticed that she didn't seem sick
yeah,
at me for a bit. So,
that's what I was referencing.
yeah.
So yeah, you've officially noticed it now, and so has she. And Dara, you open it up. On the first page are the oldest ones, and the newest entries are the less worn ones. Excuse me.
Is this
It
the
details-
Journal of Archmage?
It is. It is a personal diary and log of the events and history of Gan Torum. Seems to be some sort of prototype or manuscript for some possible book to be sent off to be bound in a proper setting, but has not been sent off or did not have the chance to. You start reading through it, and the gist of the story. It'll take you about 10 minutes to thumb through it, but I'm sure the group will wait as you are investigating and reading it.
Katira's been waiting this whole time, so she'll keep
To begin
waiting.
with, the dwarves had traveled up the mountain in hopes of finding themselves a seat atop the world where they could rule on high from. Was the kind of story that the three brothers told. They were exiles from their previous hold for various reasons listed, each of a different crime, but all ultimately ending in them being exiled and meeting up together in quick succession of time. They had gathered up a few other exiles from the hold who had been without a home and convinced them to not only make them the royalty of a new hold they would found, but to follow them and help them construct it. And in the end, they would all be the better for it. And so they had trekked many hours, many places to find a suitable location for their new hold. Or keep, rather. It's a dwarven keep, hold, either way. They found this mountain, and they set the Archmage, Loris Terem, claimed there was something he could feel pulling them to it, like destiny was calling them to the top. To which his brother said, "Are you crazy? The top of the mountain? We have to go." Okay. And they went up, carrying stones from wherever they could, trying to quarry as high as they could and get small pieces in, etching out the places they could. But there were many things they had to get, such as wood from the base of the mountain, carried up. They very quickly switched over to electrite for power rather than wood burning as soon as they got their hands on some. And they found rich sapphire mines in this height of the mountain, uncharacteristically. They started mining the basalt that had formed the top of this mountain at some point, and they rejoiced in whatever had led them here. They began to take their abundance of sapphires in their decorations, forming the trims and the sigils, and decorating it onto the crown, adorning it on their staves. You feel your rod of the pack keeper on your back as you're reading that part, and all sorts of things. The brothers split up jobs. One would be king, one would be the archmage, and one would be the floorman. That way they both had pivotal parts of their society. And the two who weren't king weren't so keen on people skills. And the king one was less skillfully minded and more people minded. So it worked out. You're about 75% of the way through as you're learning all these things. And the last quarter is where it takes a turn. He describes something old in the mountain, something they discovered that called them here, the source of their abundance. As they that he and his two brothers, this is written in the first person of the Archmage, had ventured into the mines to where a recent cave-in had been occurring repeatedly, no matter which way they turned, and met with this entity. They apparently had struck a bargain, and in turn they would be prosperous evermore. And in return they were given a great sapphire to show its benevolence to their kind. And they had placed it beneath their feet in statues in that roundel by the domicile area you all had just come from. There is, you see the events leading up to some sort of what you assume to be calamitous event, but the last entry and the ones before it show no indication of it, seeming that whatever happened truly was fast enough that they did not stop to write about it. And it must have happened suddenly because there's no hints of what could have been coming. And that is the entirety of the journal.
She'll relay the knowledge.
Mhm.
And look at Karen Thor and say, most likely it's whatever it is at the bottom of that tunnel you found.
By the way, where's the kid?
On the back of Katira.
Katira's back.
Katira
On
has
Katira's
her.
back.
Ah,
Papoosed.
Is there anything else you all would like to look for? There were unexplored places. There was a mess hall back towards that main area. There was a bestiary, and there was more things to the right towards where Caranthor snuck away. There was the
We
foreman's
know
office
we're
and mineral storage.
caved in, right?
If you go to the front of the keep and open the front doors as they open inward, the rumblings from before have caused the snow to
Yeah,
fall
I'm pretty
down.
sure someone went to the door.
Yeah.
And figured that out.
You all
So
go to the door and see that it is snowed in on the front, and you all are trapped.
perhaps we could check the mess hall. Perhaps they had long-term survival food.
Wouldn't hurt to check.
I guess I'm going alone then.
I'll go.
You go to the mess hall, and it is full of spoiled food and just a vile stench. In there, you find a used mess kit that needs to be cleaned before it can be used.
She'll prestidigitation it and have a mess kit.
You have a clean mess kit that you've scrounged together. Nothing
Pretty
else
sure
of
I have
import in there.
prestidigitation. Yeah, I have prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Mess kit.
The only thing on the left side left would be the bestiary you all have walked past.
Does anyone want to check that?
I mean, there could be a hint of if they've been finding any creatures.
All right. Well, someone who's a little tougher than me, open the door.
It's this one
I
that
mean,
Silver's
that's
next
not
to,
me.
right?
What was that? It's this door, yes,
Yes.
Morgana.
This one? Okay.
Everyone get in position you'd like to be when he opens the door.
I'll be right here.
Yeah, I like being around the corner. It's a good idea.
Is that it?
You have the kid. You need to stay back.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's the plan.
Karen, I've moved you because you said you're laggy, but
Yes,
that good?
sure.
We shall open this now.
I'll be right here.
Morgana will
And-
grab it and shove it open.
And I need you all to roll initiative. As there is something on the... Oh,
Oh,
God,
well, you
it
gotta
didn't
delete
appear
that
for
one.
a second. And then everything changed.
All right, I
And
got
the
a
initiative
19.
order filled. Yeah.
Okay, I got another 19.
No,
Consistency.
Hey,
Like your
that's
twos.
fair.
I got it. I got 2 good rolls. It's over now.
Yeah, that's your
From
night.
this point onward, that's my night right there. Opening the door.
Nope, I forgot to put on music in the start. Whoopsies.
So
Oh boy, is that a slime?
What the fuck is that thing?
You'll find out in a moment.
Did
that
my roll
looks like
go?
a fun evening.
Is that a fucking ooblex?
You'll see.
Okay. There's my roll.
Vexera, please.
No.
We're rolling initiative, I see. I must have blinked. Hang on. Let me scroll down and try and grab my token.
There we go.
Eh. Click. Click, damn you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more.
Shiakazing. 12.
Cantor is still AFK.
I guess so. He probably doesn't know we're in a combat anyways. Unless he's...
Yeah, he definitely fucked off to that far end yet again. So, I guess we're having a repeat of last week. or last session.
What the fuck is that?
As you all see this horrible red gelatinous crete thing with tendrils occasionally protruding from it before dropping into this larger central pool begin to lurch towards you all. Let me sort as we start with Andariel.
Okay, I was not prepared to go first. Okay, Eldritch Blast it.
Okay. 10 does not hit.
Okay, so it's not a normal everyday slime.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Morgana.
Morgana will take out the longsword.
Mhm.
And oh wait, slime with slashing. Morgana wouldn't know. She will wait right there and ready her action if it comes near to slash.
I appreciate the stay in character. Holding your action. Silver. I don't know if you can even see it. Just barely.
Barely.
It'd be 3/4 cover for you from this angle.
Let's see. Just seeing if I can't.
It's about half cover from there.
Half cover. I guess I'll go right here and I'll shoot a bullet at it.
Right. Half cover affects its AC by giving it +2 to its AC.
Dex
Just-
saves.
Yeah, and dex saves. Go ahead and fire.
Let's see. Pistol fire.
23 still makes it. It may be half behind its cover, but you're able to find a line between you and it. Does not hit a party member and fire off for 5 piercing damage.
Yeah,
Did it.
and that will end my turn.
Alright, cool. Zamkiri. You hear the sloshing of something and the declarations of an ooze.
Well, one way to deal with the news. He's gonna peek around the corner and he's gonna launch a mind sliver at it.
Makes sense. Int save? Is that the...
Yep.
Okay. Let me make sure it's to public. Does a 2 save?
No, it does not.
No, I didn't think so. Didn't think
If you
so.
multiplied it by 8.
Oh, I
you
forgot
okay?
it had that effect, actually. No. Yeah, it takes the 4 psychic damage.
All right, and its next saving throw it makes before the end of my turn, it takes a -1 to it. And
So funny woohoo time. I figured out why I'm lagging so much. See, Steam is still open and actively updating. So I'm just gonna shut that. I'm just gonna close that.
I was gonna say,
There we
I
go.
turned off Explorer.
Make sure you pause the update before you close it, because they might try to do it in the background.
Oh, I had that expressly turned the fuck off.
Do you
And
just-
and I open up the background. It's it tests
So,
my entry.
your turn.
Yes. Woohoo! Yee-hee! Ooh, old man! Burden's sworn... I tossed a sweet roll at it. Where's my sheet? Here it is. Bless you.
Thank you.
Consider it's dead told.
Please?
Wisdom save, please. Thank you.
-1, okay. There's a 3 CA.
That's a fail. Has someone hit this thing?
It is damaged.
All right.
I shot it.
Yeah.
D12 it is.
Both Sankiri and Silver.
Necrotic damage.
8 necrotic damage. Alright.
All right.
Mm.
Funny woohoo man. I'm going to wait. Hang on. Who is the fuck here? Yeah, I'm gonna funny woohoo man. My way behind Morgana.
How much? You move from here. That's 35 feet. Oh,
Oh shit. What? No, hang on.
if you
I
move
was like, oh, whoops, my bad.
30, you could have gone here and used aggressive to move up to 5 feet. But then you would have to stay there.
I can still see it from here, so
Yeah.
I'll just run up here.
Just be careful. That's where the light source is.
No, I'm just gonna pick it up and toss it into the wall. There we go.
Alright, so it's gonna move 15 feet. Morgana, you can undo. You can do your held action as it moves in.
Well, let's just go for. Well, I'm just deciding. Do I use reckless and get whopped? No, it's gonna
snooze.
swing.
15.
Just a regular
15
swing.
hits.
Good.
The highest AC an ooze has. Is
And you
what
see
it
this
can.
jello. It just continues to flop open after you rend it open. It doesn't. You don't see any organs or skin broken. It just seems like this uniform mass is now just open a little more. It takes 9 slashing damage. But nothing else happens.
Magic.
It,
But at least we don't.
I forget
it
who had the
wouldn't
magic
split.
sword.
well, that
I
one's a
do.
+1.
Yeah.
As proof.
Oh my god, I just got the +1 on there.
Okay.
Riton. So, it is now going to... let's see, it can make 2 attacks. Oh, we can do a
Ew.
breath weapon.
What? Excuse
In
you.
a 30-foot cone.
Ah!
Katira, fuck you, Katira.
That's everyone in the hall except for Zonkiri. And
Katira.
Katira. You're not in the hallway, though.
Either Zonkiri.
I need
He's in a
any
hallway.
dex saves from everyone.
Oh god, my old man hips.
No.
The shock
No,
of
just-
the shock you all went. Wait, breath weapon?
Yeah. Karen breaks his spine and clings to the ceiling.
And so does Morgana. Apparently, you both just matrix it back as the breath goes over you.
Careful, General Grievous.
I'm close enough to just hit the deck.
Yep. So those who
I make it.
failed take
Except-
19 acid damage and are pulled 30 feet straight towards the ooze. It's just these tendrils launch out like the sticky hands, just hundreds of them just grab you and they begin to melt your flesh as they wrap you all over. Those who failed get sucked back in towards it. If you succeed, half damage not pulled. So the only one pulled is Andariel.
Oh,
And then it's going to make its second attack on
9.
the one. Let's see. Oh.
Funny woohoo man.
Oh. It's going to make a pseudopod attack at you, Andariel. Does a 14 hit?
Ariel?
Lauren. Snake.
Okay.
Well, this one's going to be interesting.
I don't think a 14 does hit, but
Well,
it is the spellcaster, I know.
I just saw them update their health bar, so it hit. I don't know why Norvin isn't saying anything, but
Because I'm muted and I didn't realize it.
Oh,
Lovely. so
Yes, it hit. My AC is 14.
Oh, fuck.
God.
and you are now grappled and unconscious. As
and
you see,
taking damage at every turn.
on the start of each of its turns, as you see these tendrils, it's now starting to digest Andariel head first.
God damn it.
As you
Oh,
see these
God.
tendrils are starting to try and consume it. Andariel, you
I
feel
think
the
too
blood
many
in your
are
body
friends.
start to begin to be pulled out of this thing, just breaking down your skin. You feel your blood being pulled out of yourself and just merging with this mass. Katira, you turn the corner after you see these tendrils shoot over just a peek, and you see Andariel being digested. What
Oh
do you do?
no.
The baby.
So this is the point at which I'm going to point out to Pyro that it would have been irrelevant for me to give you the child. So, fuck you. I'm gonna take a single step forward. That's 5 feet.
Yep.
I'm gonna yeet a dart at it.
Okay.
Yeet.
16 hits. It's for 7 piercing. Dart sticking in it, starting to... Well, the rust will be cleaned off it if you find it.
That's great.
Cool.
And I back up.
And Ariel, I need a death saving throw.
Yeet.
Someone enter that realm.
Oh.
Ever.
If you'd like to enter, Morgana, give me...
They take damage at the start of each of their turns too.
If you want to enter it, you'll go catatonic, Morgana.
I can go in.
Okay.
Because I stay standing, right?
You're in a stupor, like if you were hit by hypnotic pattern.
Right, but I'm still standing upright.
Yeah, you can kind of like fall against the wall and just stay
No, you
there.
fall and you break the child's neck on the way down.
Yeah, you can kind of just be like leaned up against the wall. Yeah.
Because I would remember from being in there before that
Yes.
when I came out of it, I was still standing.
You jump in, same as before, and you're able to take the first death save for Endariel if you choose.
Yeah.
Taking damage is 2 death saves, isn't it?
If it's a melee attack, because it's
Oh.
a crit. Just taking damage is still just 1.
One failure.
Okay.
Did she take that damage? That fell for me?
She did.
So
Right.
you each have 1 fail now because the acid damage.
Well, I don't have it yet.
Yeah, the acid damage is at the start of the
Oh,
slime's
its turns. Oh, I
So
thought it
Morgana,
was the
you're up.
target's turns.
This thing's
Okay.
looking like you've got some hits in on it on 1 round.
From how things are looking, would it be feasible for Morgana to pull Endariel out of it?
With a good enough strength check.
Okay, strength check's all I needed here. Morgana is now enraged
Oh yeah!
and is going to grab Endariel and try to pull her out and throw her backwards.
Cool. So, give me a strength check. Katira, you notice the like dryadic cyborg form that Morgana has is now on fire as she enters Violence Protocol. This
Oh,
bright
nice.
purple flame just
Sick.
encompassing her.
Who's that going?
Give me that strength check.
Okay.
Easy enough. Just whatever these jelly tendrils are, they don't have near the strength you do, and you quickly pull her out and are able to set her
Oh.
behind you.
Huge mark.
Yeah, because you're all at half size, so the map didn't fuck over. I'm gonna find out that was
Oh.
actually Sportable Darkness that was the problem, but I didn't feel like updating the map again. So, you are raging.
Yeah, they use my action, right?
Yes,
Okay.
that was actually bonus action. Silver.
Yep. Switching to my other gun in the hand. Lightning bolt coming at him.
Fling it. 24 hits. You hit a creature, you can deal an extra. Okay, so it does both of those, right?
Yeah. So 10 lightning damage.
Okay. It does seem to resist this kind of damage. As you see, it hits it. It's a rubbery exterior, makes it resistant to lightning damage. It only takes 5. 4 and 1, technically, because it's 2 separate sources, but it still comes out to 5. Is that it?
I guess it is.
You've learned something new. Zonkiri.
It's resistant to lightning. So careful with that.
Good call out.
Oh no!
Let's see.
I'm out of boiled peanuts. No.
I don't know.
Fortunately, I know it. Trying to keep everyone away from it.
Suck.
I'll go with another mind sliver. See if I can try to make sure. I'm blank.
Karen?
Yeah, Karen's stuff hits.
Alright. Throw out your mind sliver. Okay. Fucking damn. Got close.
Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
And the fireball spell.
Yeah, fair.
That's a sorcery version of a grenade.
Pretty much. So it takes 1 second damage and has a -4 to its next save. Meaning there's a pretty solid chance it doesn't do fuck all. And if Karen is
Alright.
still with us,
I'm here.
your turn.
What? Boiled peanuts are put aside. Okay.
We recommend stabilizing Andario.
Yeah, and or the Dragon Blood Ooze has a -4 to its next save before it's on Kiri's turn.
hang on here. Yeah, I turn towards Endario.
Mhm.
Can you grab the light, please? It's holding me down by the chest.
I did
Yep.
say something about it.
You
And I
did.
ignored you. Ah. Hang on.
Oh. Banished.
I'm assuming you're using your healer's kit to stabilize.
Yes, but hang on. Was that slime breath rechargeable?
Sure was.
Shit. All right.
Turn recharge. Think we'll be okay.
It's a 6
just-
recharge, so
Just a quick question: is it able? Does its multi-attack include its slime breath?
yes.
Okay.
It can replace one
So what I'm gonna do
pseudopod with
is,
Sun Breath.
Katira, I'm going to have to impose on you again, and I'm going to drag Endario out the side over here. I'm
Okay.
pretty much just trying to move her out of the way.
Okay, it's double movement to carry her, so there's. Keep that in mind.
You're holding on me how? I can't even see what
I
you're
want to
doing.
put her. I want to put her behind me.
Okay. I think that's all your movement, isn't it?
Yep, that is. And let's see here what spells I have prepared because I haven't looked at them all week for reasons. Nope. No, I've already used that one. No. Wait, is Crown of Madness?
You
No,
definitely
that was an action.
don't want to cast that on Endario.
Who knows? Oh no, yeah. Hang on, I got something. Shield of Faith on Morgana.
Okay. Morgana, you
Sad
now have a
dude.
+2 to AC.
Ooh, I like it.
Thank-
Me. No, it does not get it back. So it is, you see it was building up this bubble for another breath, and just one of the slashes cut a hole in the bottom of it, and it just drops down and goes into the ooze at the bottom again. So it is instead going to make 2 pseudopods against you, Morgana. 1 and 2. 18 and 10.
Shield of Faith has saved me from this damage.
All of it?
18 doesn't hit. Nope. I have a
Ooh.
19 AC with Shield of Faith.
So as it lurches out, like, on both sides to just, like, clap your ears with these tendrils, you just Shield of Faith blocks one and you dodge the other. There's
The
a
way
little...
it forms is there's a secondary exterior on Earth that is faintly glowing red.
And as it smacks against it, you were bracing for the impact on it. You don't feel it, as it's blocked away. That's its turn. I don't think it can... Oh, well. It will move. Here. It's amorphous, so it can slide through narrow spaces, so it can pass through you. By just sliding into the... Well, not
Oh,
through you,
damn
but
it.
it slides this way. Yeah. How much movement was that I just... 5, 10...
What?
Yeah, technically I've moved 15 to be where it's at.
Okay, so it has 5 more feet. It couldn't sit anywhere if it moved, so it'll stop there. Patera.
Okay. I'm still in the lucid space, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna remain in the lucid space.
Alright.
Just in case.
Did you stabilize or make a medicine check? Did you use your action last turn, Karen?
I have to use my action to grab her and move her.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright. And Ariel. Death save. Oh, yeah, there's another failure. Katira?
Yeah, I'll take it.
You're now at 2.
Can't take any more.
And at the start of your turn, you can hop out if you choose. Morgana. This thing's tried to juke you and get around you. It didn't like you blocking its attacks. It's trying to digest stuff.
We will obliterate you. Reckless violence. Wham.
18 hits for 10 damage. It's looking rough. You stab it in the head and rake it down its back. It splits open again. And just kind of turns those two into more tentacles and fall and continue this continual birth and death of its protrusions.
That's the wrong symbol. I usually go for the shield one.
Is that it?
Yep.
Silver, you're in melee range.
Yeah. Was just checking something. Who? Oh man, let's see changes.
Oh, I should do purple, not red.
Let's see. I have an idea, but I don't know. Let me see. Who will be hit by this?
If you're having to say that, probably me. Oh, never mind.
For me.
I think you're aiming for Thunderwave, right?
I'm back in.
I am aiming at
Roll
Thunderwave.
initiative.
I
Way
did.
the fuck over there.
Oh, I mean, you're coming
Oh,
up, Cantor.
I am not. I don't know if I.
Move 2 turns worth and do nothing else. Cantor.
Okay. Actually, just so I know I'm probably going to get an opportunity attack on me, but actually, would Thunderwave actually hit if I move like back right here, or no?
No, you'd hit just to use. It's a 15-foot cube, isn't
Thor's
it?
moving.
Yeah, I know. I told him to.
Yeah, 15-foot cube centered on me, if I'm
Yeah.
correct.
So you step back, and then this will be the cube.
It's not centered on you.
I know
Yeah,
what
it
it means.
is.
You pick
Oh, please, God,
it originates from. So you're looking at a cube, and you choose,
Yes.
and it comes out from
Yes. My ally. In my time of need.
Okay.
Beat
There's a
him.
cube, and the side that would be nearest to you on the cube is where it originates from and goes out from there. That is the shape of Thunderwave. So just like a blast from the palm of your hand. Imagine.
I don't get it either. We're
Well,
not
it's
having
you.
this argument here.
Quiet you.
Okay, so I guess, yeah, I'll go right here. If it wants to attack me, attack me.
It will definitely. Pseudopod, 18.
Jane, you can't say that. We don't talk
Wow,
about
it actually, it just hit me.
And you're grappled. You were unable to step away.
Well, I guess I'm going to be. I still can cast a spell, no?
You can.
Or is it?
You just take.
So I'm probably gonna be hitting Morgana.
What save is it?
Keep in mind, as this place is more than, assuming 10 feet tall, aim up, and you can avoid hitting most people.
But you will impact the roof of this place.
Yeah.
These are sturdy dwarven homes. They'll
Possibly.
be alright.
So
Jesus.
level 1.
Oh,
Alright.
entire cavern comes down.
Yep. It did over 6 points of thunder. I was waiting for the joke. Okay. So are you trying to aim it up to Miss Morgana? Or are you aiming it down the hallway?
Is that a con save? Just do it. I'm a barb. Relax. I'll be okay.
I just want to know. Are you aiming it up to try and dodge her? Or?
I'm just going to go do it to just push. So yeah, it's probably gonna be hitting her as well.
Okay, so straight down the hallway. Con save, Morgana. 13. Jesus, that was. Oh, and that had -4, so you were good anyway.
Don't worry, I'm a barb.
All right. Oh,
So push it 10 feet away from me.
as well as Morgana.
I-
And
as
then
well as
that'll break your
Morgana.
and yeah, and that'll break your grapple. I'll move both of you, Shane. As you all are knocked back, you're no longer grappled, because that is a thing you can do to get out of grapples. Apparently, I found out.
What would
And
do? I still have any movement, or
Yeah,
no
I mean,
more?
You still do now that you're no longer grappled. And for 300 feet, echoing down these long stone hallways, thunder wave is heard.
Does it wake me up?
It would if you were napping.
I am going to step several feet back.
This is all done by his suit, right? So it's just the clap of his metal ash cheeks, right?
Hold on. When was the aid used? Was this still active?
Beginning of the
Doesn't it
day.
last
Yeah,
8
it's still
hours?
active. It's still active.
Okay. Well,
It's only been like 20 minutes in game.
like 9
Yeah.
damage.
You look good.
And that should be my turn. I don't have anything for bonus action.
Zonkiri. It's looking rough.
Or that we're looking rough.
Yeah, both.
All right.
You do notice that it's struggling to reform its tendrils the more damage it's accruing. And you're starting to understand that you're going to beat this thing by exhaustion.
All right.
Anyway, I am really hurting.
Khan, I think we can finish this thing off. Let's get to it.
Yup.
Zonkiri will move forward, and he's going to take out his broken sword, run his finger along it as it kind of crackles with this sort of silver energy, and then he's going to stab it into the floor.
And cast. Ooh, 15 damage. Oh,
It's going to cast to your boy.
15 damage. It has a singular tendril. Not one hit point, but a singular tendril remains after you blast the others into pudding and are unable to
Yeah.
reform.
As the silver part of the sword goes into the floor, 3 duplicates just shoot out of the walls and just stab into it from out of nowhere. Pulls the sword out, and
You see the popping of its tendrils and barely holding on.
he will. He'll stay here.
Alright, that brings us to Karanthor.
Run, boy, run!
Bonus
Yes,
action.
yes.
Bonus
Yeah.
action dash.
Okay.
That puts me well within range
Do the
for
thing.
main action. And they are within 5 feet, so that is sneak attack.
He just matrix dodges through the nearby hallway. And it just keeps running and it makes you.
Let's see if you hit.
The hole.
Yoink.
21. Oh, and has a range of... So Karanthor, as you get in your 20 damage on its 4 remaining health, how do you want to do this?
Just casual knife to the back.
You
Figured it back.
he
Take it easy.
flings the dagger because the thing's looking his direction, and it does this like Gambit flinging a card. The dagger kind of flips around the back of it and stabs at the top of its head and rakes down the back of the tendril as it bisects it deep enough so that it falls. And as it tries to lift itself back up and just the use completely drops and all the tension it was holding releases as its acidic
Magic
bile
damage.
is reduced to nothing.
Magic damage.
Yep, there's nothing to harvest on this ooze, but
Karen immediately turns around and begins tending to Enduro's wounds. Let's see, a d6 plus. I'm just gonna do a d6 plus 8.
And Kadir, you pop
That's
out of
what
the
I'll
lucid
do.
space.
Yay!
What did
I
I
know you
miss?
will.
Other than this thing popped out.
That's it.
I
They
know
opened the
you
door and
won't
they
thank
fought
me.
this, and people got waffle stomped.
But
And
it's
Dariel's
good,
down.
It's good that you're alive.
Oof.
And then
Yep.
as soon as Andario comes back to consciousness
You know
with
what?
1 hit point, or however many hit points, I get my death
10.
saves back.
Yes.
10. Give yourself 10 HP, Dendario.
So
You wake
they're-
up and you see you wake up and you see Karen with his smock covered in blood, wearing his doctor gloves.
She rolls to the side and tries not to hurl. Away! Get away! Away!
One of these days, I'm just gonna start making you go and get health potions.
Morgana just
He's
stomps
gonna get up
through
and walk
slime.
away.
Anyone that was watching would notice that Morgana was stepping harder while she was in the puddle.
nice. You're able to recover your gear as well. It's not damaged enough from the acid yet. It just kind of removes a layer of rust off it.
That's a second
Nice.
layer of my.
Yes, I'm
clean
going
dart.
to retrieve my psychic dagger.
Oh, you snap and form a new one.
Retrieve.
While I'm at it, am I allowed to use my healer feat on myself?
Post it.
Let's see. Where is it? Here it is.
Maybe we'll to get your allies back in the fight. You can use a stabilized dying creature. As an action, you can spend 10 to a creature and restore 1d6 plus additional hit point. Yeah.
I have a creature. I'm going to.
Who have you used it on so far, by the way? 'Cause you can only use it.
I used on Karen Thor and Dariel.
Okay. Just a reminder that they can only benefit from it once per short rest.
That's what I'm keeping track of.
Cool.
I'm also going to spend it on myself.
Okay.
Oh, I think I already have a little thing here. Yep.
Nice.
Great. There we go. Back to full.
So that's everything on the left side of the dungeon. Would you all like to venture towards the right?
I want to go home.
I'm going back to the hole.
Wise to exit as rapidly as possible.
Would you all like to
Fighting.
open the mineral storage door or the foreman's office?
Ooh, foreman's office.
God damn it!
I mean-
Need I remind everyone here there is a child?
The hatchling will be fine.
Greed flashes in Karen Thor's eyes. Open the door.
We
there anything?
probably just need to find a way out as well. And I'd
Is
prefer
there-
not to go down that tunnel.
The door opens to the
She
foreman's
says
office.
as she stands up.
There's nothing of interest
And
in here.
Dariel's gonna go in and search the bestiary.
Okay. Give me an investigation check while I describe quickly the scene of the foreman's office. Doesn't have furniture in it, but ooh. Unfortunately, there seem to have been history of some beasts of burden here, and they have been dissolved by whatever this thing is, as well as whatever nesting ground that bred this thing has been digested by it.
Oh, here it is.
Same for you, Karen, as you're investigating there. Karen Thor, as you're in the foreman's office, it is just a desk full of similar books like the Archmage's office, but they are less histories and more logs of work hours and material traded up and sent down, monetary value received and assigned to certain things, current bank holdings of the...
You say, is there bank holdings as in
This is
potentially
where
for banks that are still active?
you see there are notes of what was kept in the vault.
The empty vault.
You don't know
The empty
where the
vault.
vault is. Not the weapons vault, at least, but
Oh,
the
yeah.
coins vault, the king's treasury.
What do we do?
I don't think we have the beef for this right now. Can we come back later?
So what's in the king's treasury, according to the most
Damn
recent
it.
log?
Most recent log, it's done incrementally on what's been added. You'd have to go sit there and add all the pages together and all the additions and subtractions.
They don't have a year to date. What the fuck?
No.
It
Apparently,
almost
this
feels
guy's
like what the government did with the tax bracket this year.
lovely. Yeah, they just going through it, and your thumb is like, there might be like 100 gold or something in here somewhere.
That's
look
not even
around.
worth it.
And you just kind of look over for it to see if there's like an obvious chest, and you see there's one busted open, empty.
How about any hidden things?
Give me an investigation check.
Boop.
You actually do find something.
Oop.
As you're looking for it, you're knocking on the walls, and you hear a hollowness behind one of them. And as you're tracing your
Morgana!
fingers, you press your finger on a button, and the door opens, drops back, and opens up to reveal the vault, completely empty.
Mother.
Did you call
It is
Morgana?
a 20
No.
20 by 20 foot room that is bone dry empty. There are no barrels, there are no chests, there are no coins, there are no gems, no art pieces, nothing. It has been completely emptied. Suspiciously empty, given the state of the other rest of the dungeon.
Dinkelberg.
It's always Dinkelberg.
And then the last room would be mineral storage if you all wanted to open it.
Oh.
Watch there be a
Ansel
golem.
went through the wall to access that door.
There's gonna be a bullet in there. I can smell it.
Open the door.
2 more oozes. No. Inside you see a on the right, just unprocessed rocks, a grinder towards the north, a handle, and what appears to be some sort of hook tool with a sharp blade.
Ooh, I'm pick it up.
Investigating for a second, you have a feeling this was used by a particularly strong dwarf to crack down on a piece of the stone and help drag it across the room to the grinder.
What a fucking unit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it.
Just I guess it would be kind of like a short sword, or like scimitar, I guess. No.
I'm gonna put it down as ancient hook tool.
Yeah. If you want to use it as a weapon, I have to think, because this thing isn't shaped like a regular weapon. I have to think about which one it'd be.
No, not a weapon. That's not what I have in mind.
Interesting.
Because if it's strong enough to pierce mineral,
Torture.
no, not even that. If it's strong enough to pierce mineral, it's
Hook
strong
tool.
enough to pierce
To
rock
climb.
to climb.
Climb, yes.
Valid. It would be very
I was
useful for
thinking
that.
of all the rogue uses.
By the way, speaking of
Torture,
rocks, were you all just going to abandon that sapphire that that was previously
For now.
at the other
Come
end?
back
someone
for
wants
it
to
another
shatter it.
day.
As soon as I get teleportation circle, we're coming back for it.
Valid.
Is there anything of worth within the minerals or within what's left in the forge?
This grinder seems to be empty, and you see that these are set to be ground down into fine mineral dust, as well as you see there's like a sieve filter at the end of the grinder to like separate out different chunks. Give me a investigation check, one more for these specifically. Just spot of any that might be of value.
Hey, Zankiri, will you come give me a hand here? You seem to have the wise eye,
All right.
and I'd like to Zankiri to roll the investigation check. With assistance from me.
Yeah, you really did max out your luck with that 19, huh? Okay, 24. You're kind of just tracing over them, and they're mostly chunks of basalt, igneous rock. You find one that looks to have some. you see some a rock that has some faint blue in it, and you think this has some sapphire present in it to either be ground down or broken up.
Huh.
It is heavy though; it's like at least 35 pounds, heavier than that, probably, but heavy.
Say, Zankiri, you're the expert on sapphire here. Is this worth much?
Estimate, DM.
If you ground it into sapphire dust, you could probably you'd have to see how much you get, but it'd be worth a sapphire dust. There's the filter over there that's still set up. I mean, you could get a useful material out of it.
Morgana, I have need of you.
Because you have to lift the rock into the grinder.
Morgana, I need you to put this rock in this thing and turn the handle.
I can't see this thing because there's no light in here.
Oh.
Okay.
This thing.
Strength check?
Yeah.
I will help.
Yeah, you can. Just both of you lifting at advantage for. Yeah.
Amazing.
You place it in there, and then it's just going to be like 5 minutes, not even a check of cranking it very loudly. As these, it's literally just mechanical grinders, just
With the
crushing this thing.
thunderclap that came through here, I'm not worried about noise.
Yeah, true.
Is that child sleeping through the thunderclap?
She is unconscious.
Yeah, she is very knocked out from whatever she was going through.
She's still recovering from anesthesia, man.
Yeah.
She's McFucked.
So about 40 minutes now, you all have been here since aid. You grind it down and you get about say about 35 gold pieces worth of ground sapphire dust off of a rock.
We'll take note of that.
If you've got a pouch, you can quickly stow it in there. Anybody else want to look for any of those rocks?
Is just a question. Is there at least a rock that is 1 pound in there?
Especially from the smaller stuff, you could have grabbed like some of the larger things that fell out. You could pick up a 1 pound rock.
Yeah, I'll pick up a 1 pound rock.
Yep, perfect.
Could there be anything hidden in here?
Investigation or perception? Giant spot. Anything hidden?
Show me your secrets, dwarves. That's not going to show me anything.
Not with a 13. This seems like a fairly simple room.
Okay, back to the hole then.
All right. Towards the platform.
Perhaps. I noticed several of us are injured. Perhaps we should
Did
rest
that
here.
take long enough for a short rest?
No, that only took like 15 minutes there. You all
We can
need
make it a short rest.
You can. And Morgana wouldn't be able to benefit until she's ended because she was physically grinding these rocks down for 15 minutes.
I don't really need a short rest. It wouldn't give me anything. I mean, I guess 9 health if you count my aid as being my actual health.
I'll
I only took really 4
do a
minutes.
short rest. So...
Short rest.
All right, you'll.
Morgana will stand out here.
Urge haste.
Can you drag Karen's ass in here? Just imagine the stone grinding noise.
Yeah.
Karen, would you mind patching me up? I think I'm going to take this opportunity to give us a bit of an edge.
One more.
I think you all are taking a short rest, but if you'd like, I'll have him roll healer if you'd like.
Oh, I was muted. Hi.
Oh, welcome.
But yes, as do you want me to heal you, or do you want to take a short rest?
Out of character, I need the hour for something else, so I won't be able to take the short rest.
All right, sure thing. All right, if you're going to be busy, just stay still here, and I'll start patching you up. And he takes out a sewing needle that is blood red. All right, come here.
And it will actually reset your all's counter because you all are taking a short rest, so you'll be able to re-benefit from healer, I believe.
Is it healer or longer?
It's a short or long.
Oh, short or long. Okay.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, and it's based on when they take a short or long rest instead of you.
Oh.
Well, how many uses of that healer's kit do you have?
I think
I have 7 left.
Yep.
Mm.
And a healer kit
it gives 10.
This is
it's fairly useful.
I have a little ammo counter, so I'm going to spend
I thought
another
of taking that on a character that I can't remember.
It's fairly useful.
Give yourself back 13 HP with a council.
I think I thought of that for taking it on the paladin for Bill's game, but
Interesting.
So for the next hour, I'm just stitching up your wounds. The needle seems to glide faster than my not exactly dexterous fingers can or should move.
Arthritic is the word you're looking for.
Dust filled. My dust filled knuckles are just gliding through your sinew and whatnot, and just it goes in, and you're just starting to get better.
Ooh, party question: do we have rope? Any of us have rope?
I mean, besides the one we used to hang ourselves with.
Morgana has a deck of cards. That is about all Morgana has.
Oh, what kind of deck? What kind of cards?
Stab him!
The kind that you steal people's money with.
Oh.
PTSD kind.
Not the kind to give wish either.
Yep. Not this game. I'm not having my soul hijacked by some fucking
not yet
rogue AI.
Would this deck have many things in it?
It have about 52 things in it.
So you will take a short rest.
So is that a no on? None of us has the new hempen rope.
We have the rope that we use to tie around our.
I have not the faintest fucking idea. Let me look at my
the rope we used to get up the mountain. Someone should have it still.
Yeah.
I would
I
say
guess
if anyone has like an explorer's, I think it's an explorer's kit, has
It
50
would
feet of rope on
be.
it.
I have the hemp rope, but I don't know if it was the
I
one
have
that we were
hempen ropes as
using.
well, so as long as nothing happened to the rope that we used on the way up the mountain, we still have that rope.
If something
We
had
should.
happened to it, I would have told you to delete it then and there. So if you have it, you get it back.
Karen does not have.
So what, that
Yeah.
leaves it
And
gives
something
what,
might have happened
100,
with Karen's rope.
100 feet of rope. Okay.
I do not have rope. No.
I would like to petition to have access to that rope so I can go down the hole without triggering the loud mechanism.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
But what if no
Why?
Denied.
access?
We are no
I mean,
longer
it's probably
the
our
only
last.
parties of interest here. We must.
That hole, I believe, is the only way out. I believe the entrance
It could
collapsed.
be.
Yes, Silver.
Then we must check. Then we owe it to this child to check the entrance before we put them in undue danger.
We already
I-
checked the entrance.
we already did.
It's snowed in.
Collapsed
Silver.
in.
I believe Silver was saying something.
No, I was saying it could be our only way out.
Oh,
Though, think there's any unless there's some other kind of escape spot around
I
the
the
only
keep.
thing I can hang on. The only one I can immediately think of is that secondary entrance that was way up above the door.
The one that had no landing.
Yes, that's it.
that was that wasn't an entrance. That was a emergency release switch for the main door.
Yeah. Then I am the face fucking idea.
But you could check and see maybe the mechanisms that lead up there. There's a way you could slink up.
Karen Thor is a firm believer of the hole is more than likely our only way out.
And Dario pretty much thinks that too, but she wanted to explore everywhere else first to make sure it wasn't. But
Well, Karen Thor just wants to go down to scout. That's all Karen Thor wants.
Out of character, did Karen tell us about the noises that he heard when he messed around with the hole before?
No.
Somebody
don't
stole
remember.
your sweet.
No, he did not.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking out of character because I don't remember if we know in character about it or not.
Did not.
Okay.
So asking for rope to go scout.
No, I'm out.
They still hurt.
If it is your belief that this is the only way out, then I will give it.
This is the
Well,
way.
this is the way.
This is the way of the warrior.
I was going Mandalorian, but sure.
Do you know the way?
No.
for sure that's where
Back to
Tristan
that.
was going too. But
Yeah,
Oh, thank you for your
this
contribution,
is the
Tristan.
way. Hey, I'm the one with the magic missile status, the whistling sparrows thing.
Now, Tristan, did you say you also had 50 feet of rope? thought I heard-
Yeah.
I heard two people say they had rope. Mayhaps I impress upon you to borrow that rope.
How deep is the hole?
I believe it was just about 100 feet, if I remember correctly, Connor.
Sure, I'd have to go check again my notes, but I'll go with 100. Far enough to
Which
where
is-
it hurt if you jumped.
Exactly two lengths of 50 foot of rope.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Katira said she would offer it up
I
if you
guess
thought it
I'll
was the only
hand
exit.
you.
Katira said that in character.
Yes.
Yes. I appreciate your donations to my efforts. And away we go.
I wonder if there's actually maybe a secret
So
exit in the King's area. They always have something like that.
You
So
all-
fairy
if-
tale things.
Oh, hey, wait, before I go, I'm going to connect a mental bridge
2.
to Indariel.
Anyone else? I
Hmm.
think you get 2.
Yes, I get 2 at the moment. Indariel and Zankiri.
Good. The moral arbiters of the party.
Wait, what just happened?
Telekinetic link between Karen Thor
Hmm.
and Zunkiri /
That is
Tandari.
going to be for what, 1d6 hours, right?
I believe
Yes.
so. Roll it.
Where the fuck is the die?
Just go to the left. You should see a little D20 symbol. Hover over it. And click the D6 one.
No. What I'm talking about. I'm looking to make sure the D6 is the correct one.
Have we finished our
Yes,
short rest?
D6.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Over the
Okay,
course of the
so-
hour, what were you working on?
3 hours.
Zonkiri had that brass flower pot.
Mm-hmm.
Was mixing up some of the ingredients, and after about an hour or so of chanting in the corner, you see a drop of black ichor come from his finger as he pricks it, and as it falls into the brazier, the entire thing ignites, and as the black fire dies away, something begins writhing underneath the soot.
What emerges?
Hello there.
Octopus. Octopus. Octopus.
I didn't know if you'd make it this far.
Oh.
Suppose it's just you and me again, little girl. Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to my assistant, my familiar.
What the fuck is that?
Meet Vashi. And
Uh,
the soot kind of sprays everywhere for a second as out of the brazier hops a small bat.
Oh.
That kind of starts crawling around.
is it the
What
Looks
kind of bat?
I actually have a picture somebody drew
Oh
of
lord.
Vashi if you wish to see it.
Yes.
Right, I will find that. She is technically a vampire bat, but that's just a broad categorization. That's not like exact.
Post the
typing.
picture in disguise for Excordia General.
Yeah,
Bring me
because I
the
got a bat token
pictures.
already made up now for you to have access to.
Karen Thor approaches the bat with a toothbrush. Brushy.
No.
Thought Karen Thor was going down the hole.
Something
You're
to
about to
impress
go
you.
in the jar.
No.
Hey you two. We don't condone putting anyone in the jar.
Oh fuck! I forgot this was. Whoops.
Don't worry. So, picture?
I'm trying to find it.
Ah,
Maybe.
okay. For now.
I forgot.
Oh,
You
found it.
God damn it, dog.
This was after somebody knocked Varshi off of their head as she was trying to protect them or somebody else.
No gun,
Aw.
no gun.
Is this like the first or second session Dom actually
Rum.
sneaks in?
Pretty much.
That is an angy bat.
Harumph.
I love the little tuft on her head.
Alright.
Yeah, she just kind of sneezes in the soot for a minute before sort of flapping around the room and just kind of alights on his shoulder. Oh,
You-
and
Mhm.
here's the picture from the spa episode.
Oh.
Oh,
I've got to use that second one for the image, right?
that's so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there's your token right there.
Now, everyone,
Little
Look at that cute bat, and then let's think about all the terrible, terrible things Inkiri done. That bat has smiled throughout all of it. I can feel the evil within those eyes, those little shiny
Mhm.
eyes.
Maybe.
That's what the Harump is there to show you.
Maybe she's the good side of the duo.
Oh,
There's a good side?
100%.
Yeah, anyway.
That
And what was the name?
baby.
Varshi.
Kind of like a flying mouse, don't you think?
It's basically
And it's
what
in
bats
extra
are.
player bits, the subfolder under where the characters are.
Yes.
So there's Varshi, and you should have access to the stat block as well.
Varshi. I would die for Varshi.
All right,
Not
So-
necessarily Katira, but Liv. Liv would die for Varshi.
valid. So then, and I'll make a token some later point. Then Karen Thor establishes the link and begins to rappel down the hole.
Do-do-do.
Anyone have anything else they want to do before Karanthor goes down? I would recommend going to the hole where Karanthor is.
Mandariel is going to suggest that we don't split up
Yeah, let's
and
all
we
go
all
to the hole.
stay
He's
together.
just scouting.
Which means we would stay
We'll have
near
to-
the hole
He's
without
doing
going
rogue
in.
shit.
Scouting for what? Are we leaving or are we going to keep looting?
No, we must leave.
Then let's all go stand. Yes?
We've already gone to all the rooms.
Let's go. Let's go stand by the fucking hole.
So,
We
as
are
Karanthor
here.
repels down, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. So, we pick up back after our break as Karanthor is repelling down and down into whatever lies below. Let me get the music.
Play that funky music, yeah, boy.
Nope, wrong channel. I'm aiming for bots. Name storage. Alright. As you rappel down, you once again hear that shifting of metal on metal. Like water, as if a waterfall of metal was trickling over itself. Give me a stealth check as you get to the bottom. 20 stealth, that's pretty good. And give me a perception check. A perception check. And I've moved you personally to a new map. 7, okay. You don't notice anything. This shifting slowly gets quieter. You got a 20 stealth. You are where you are. The rope is about 10 feet behind you. You are looking at the entrance where you were before. If you'd like to enter, feel free to move forward. Alright, you subtly tug on the rope. Ari, are you going to lift him back up?
If that was what we had agreed was the signal, then yes.
Okay. You lift him
Because
back up.
I feel like we would have agreed on a signal of pull me up beforehand.
And you rejoin everyone else. So, you got a literal sneak peek at what the next part of the map looks like.
Oh, that's just going to be the signal that he's at the bottom, he says.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Is that the signal for everybody to come down the rope, Karanthor?
At our discretion, you say.
Aaron approaches the rope.
Alright. Give me a stealth check as you're descending if you want to be stealthy. And
Alright.
give me a pause here for a second, Karanthor, while everyone deciding is who is going down.
Well, I'm approaching the rope.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Or shoot. Alright. Turn that music down, Jesus. Alright. Alright. Old orc stealth. Don't fail me. Well, don't do more than fail me. 17?
Wearing heavy armor, apparently.
Jade? No.
What are you wearing?
Scale
mail.
Scale
Yeah,
mail.
Scale mail is disadvantage.
Yep.
Yep,
That's why I got the 17.
Fuck yeah.
So you drop down, Karen. Fuck you. Fuck all of you for your names. I hate you all.
Hee
Karen holds Karen Thor down to the Karen.
I'm pretty sure I brought my name in first, so fuck everybody else.
You drop down, and you see Karanthor beginning to move. Would anybody
A
like
lot
to
of
follow
C
after
and K
Karen?
names.
Would anyone like to follow after Karen?
I guess I will.
Okay. There are, you identify now, Karen, heaps of gold coins in front of you.
No, I see that thing in front up top there. I want that.
Are you stepping on the
no.
gold mound? I'll need.
Oh,
Oh no!
Well, hold on now.
we're
No.
level
No. Hey, all of you shut the fuck up. No, I'm not stepping on it.
Okay.
Because
I can hold 10 pounds, you said?
yes.
Let me check the weight of a battle axe in 5e.
That could
7
be
pounds,
close.
I think.
Weight 4. No, you can carry it.
Give it to me.
You lift it up. Who's going out down after Karen? Real quick.
It should have been silver.
That would be me.
Stealth check as you descend.
Yeah.
How much can you move it in a turn?
Huh?
Not you. Karen Thor. How much can you move it in a turn? 30 feet?
I don't think there's a speed limit on Mage Hand.
It can move so many feet per round, I mean.
So this is at advantage.
Yes. Range increases by 30 feet.
Oh crap!
Hold on.
At least it's not a crit fail.
Now all of I noticed
Fergus,
Lord.
can we have
Actually-
your input on this?
Anyone? Let me see.
Mage Hand can move 30 feet per round.
Okay.
Do I
Well, 'cause
have
I'm looking at the,
anything
the
for...
telekinetic feat because its range increases by 30 feet.
Does not
Yes.
increase its
This
speed.
means it's max range.
Yeah. So,
Let
as
me
a pause,
see,
as
let
you
me
pull it
see.
towards you, Silver, you repel down at a 9. Right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Let me see. Anything I can use? Anything I can use?
Hold on, I'll check my cards.
I don't have a Joker's.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me check my
I
cards.
have one.
No. Connor, please.
We're level 4, dude.
You know what? Fuck it.
is it a
Oh.
Joker?
That's a Joker.
Yo, care.
Reroll your stealth, Silver, conserving your advantage.
Shut up, Orc. Let fate happen.
No.
Oh my
And it
god!
is a reroll,
What?
so you now have a worse roll.
This is the world's fate has with you. Fuck
This is
fate.
bad fate.
I slipped on the rope and I slammed my metal armor on the ground.
Can the Sin Fiend catch him because he rolled 666?
You better hope. And as he clangs there, Karanthor, you now understand why the metal is moving as you see an eye open.
I knew it.
We're level
I
6.
knew
We're
it.
level 4.
And I was right behind him.
Give me that axe. Give me my hands on that fucking axe.
You're a Dex character. What the fuck are you gonna do with
So
that
as you
action?
grab this,
Hair.
as you grab this battle axe, a booming voice fills the chamber. Well, what
absolute
little
shit.
intruders do we have here?
Shut up, Karen. I'm gonna do.
I
I'm
hear
gonna do
that
my.
voice from
I'm
up
gonna do
here.
my diplomacy.
You all hear it booming up to you. Something is talking.
Can we see it?
Uh,
Actually, wait. I can see the eye. Can't I?
you can. You should be able to see the whole fucking thing.
Okay.
They've revealed its token.
What are we
Okay.
gonna do with the goddamn kid?
Okay. Hey. Shush. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and move you all to the next layer. I'm gonna go ahead and move you all to the token layers.
The battlefield? The
I
battlefield?
can't fucking
Okay.
see.
Hold on.
You should be able to see.
Huge!
Hey, Connor.
Mhm.
You know, I think I'm pretty sure I've told you before, but you know, just so you know,
Mhm.
fix my fucking vision.
It should be. I know. I specifically fixed your vision. It should.
I'm in dim light.
Why I fixed your vision? Why did it fucking?
Did you not save the token?
No, it's. I'm looking at it. Night vision distance 120. Oh, I see why.
It's not night vision. It's.
Is that fixed it?
Yeah, that fixed it.
I accidentally turned on a tint to your night vision that made it even darker for no fucking reason.
Thanks.
Now it's fixed.
Yes.
Let me fix it now.
You disgusting rogue. You had to play the bit, didn't you? You absolutely had to.
So
Would you shut up for a minute?
Give me a moment while I fix this token. Go ahead and just kind of put yourselves. You're all on the map.
Be
Oh,
quiet for a
that's
minute, Karen. I have a plan.
This
And
thing.
Dario would have started to
I'm
try and help
laughing.
Silver back up on his feet.
Why
So,
bother? We're
up.
gonna lie down real soon.
DM,
Shut up!
can you just turn Zonkiri into the light source since he's carrying the
My internet's dead.
what do you call it? The lantern.
I've been sitting on
Sure.
this for
What
the
is
last
that?
2 weeks.
It's do you remember what the light is?
30-30.
I just closed something I shouldn't have.
Yeah,
There you go.
Oh, that's much better.
for almost 2 weeks I've been sitting on this
I
bullshit.
knew that's what this was. I knew it.
Silence
Ow.
meta gamer.
As a
Sapphire.
towering sapphire dragon
I
sorry.
leans
Hey,
down.
that's an insult to injury. We're getting fucked over by sapphires constantly
Yeah.
so far.
As it leans down to you head first, Gan Torum
Darkness
goes.
can't do anything, guys.
You can't what?
I am not even in roll 20 because my internet exploded.
Okay, we'll take a quick pause. Fergus should be able to see.
I'll
Do
be
you
back
not?
shortly.
No, I don't see anything. I see a black screen.
Scroll down. You should be at the bottom of the page.
I'm looking at the entire thing.
Did you refresh? If not, it may just be an issue that you're producing light that you're trying to look out of. There's a hooded lantern. You should be able to see now.
Can't see anything.
You
And okay, light.
There's
I see a white circle
white circle.
and roll 20 just crashed.
Yeah, I think that's it. Just restart your browser. So while we're fixing technical difficulties, 2 weeks. For 2 fucking weeks. I have been sitting on the fact that we are walking into this, and I wasn't mentally okay, and Connor had someone to laugh at. Essentially, he's like, yes, he knows, but he can do nothing about it because I know he knows I wouldn't say anything.
That's why you've been in NPC
that-
mode.
Yeah, that's why I've been Skyrim. I put it in chat, but
Yeah.
I that's why I've been not really doing anything. I've been doing things how Karen would do, just sitting here, just waiting, and I come down after just because maybe I'll get to talk sometime today. Overmuch, and I come down, and the first thing I see is the fucking rogue skittering up to the gold pile, using his magic Konosuba bullshit powers, going, "Come to me, giant axe that I cannot wield. It's so shiny." I'm like,
Connor,
I
we're
saw
literally
the r/D&D beams counters fly over my head. Just sat there, and I wait, and I'm sitting here waiting for my death to come for me. This could not have gone any better for Connor. You knew what was going to happen, but you didn't know it was going to be this good.
Oh, but I dreamed. I dreamed and I hoped
dreamed.
and I prayed.
Dude.
And my... I'm aware you're level 4. Okay.
Choices
We're
made
not
and
meant to fight this thing.
Yeah,
No.
choices were made, and now we have to live with them.
So, I believe everybody can see and we're all here, so I'm going to jump back into the narration.
Shiny boy.
As this dragon leans into you, Thor, as you hold its precious, precious weapon, it says, "What do you think you're doing with my things, exactly?"
Pachira starts scurrying down the rope.
You may.
Did we all learn about the story of the three brothers?
And Ariel shared what I told her, yes.
I see. You are the patron.
Its eyes dart over off of Karen Thor to see you reaching the bottom.
With the child. Just
Mhm.
he probably doesn't see he probably sees like a weird because she's blonde, right? He probably sees behind her black hair a weird shock of blonde and 2 arms just loosely draped over the shoulder and 2 legs sticking out.
It begins to continue to shake off more gold pieces that roll off its back and hink into the mound beside it.
Kira moves away from the rope, but just enough so that it's like other people have room to get down. Not like I'm approaching you. Like I'm moving away from the rope in case other people come down here.
I'm assuming everybody goes down the rope.
Oh, thank God.
Can I
Yeah.
scurry back up the road? No.
I mean,
I don't think that worked out.
How far down did you say this is?
about 100 feet,
100 feet.
Cool.
and you all have made your way down. I am just buying time for Dom to be able to type out what he's thinking, if you didn't pick up on it.
Good call.
You all plant your feet down one after another, quickly abandoning stealth, realizing cover's blown.
Yeah.
Welcome back. No longer. Welcome back, Thane.
I'm sworn to cry over your burdens of your fucking empty skull.
I
you
meant to
rogue.
say, if my internet didn't fuck up, and I was worried about that, I was going to say the moment that Morgana heard the booming voice, she would have jumped down that rope and just started going.
Okay. You are reaching the bottom. Here's a second, because this conversation happens. So, Cantor, as you say, haha, my lord, I didn't mean to disturb you. This humble servant is only here in time for our most dire hour, seeking to make a persuasion check to convince it. No helps, no assistance, no guidance. Okay, persuasion. Yeah, kinda.
Jenga!
Hold on, okay.
I'm right here.
14. Wait,
No.
are you checking for cards to let you reroll? Oh. If you fail an ability check using a skill or tool, you can have proficiency. You have proficiency in persuasion?
Of course he does, it's done.
If so, go ahead and roll your psychic die.
Hey, at +9, I fucking hope so. Oh my God.
Yeah, so roll
Yeah,
your
'cause that's
d6.
its roll is
Yeah.
for stealth.
20. You see a claw that was one of its claws raking towards you slowly stop as it might have been making a swing at you. Stops and gently puts its claw just under your chin and tips your head upward to look at it.
Ooh, sexual
And he says, "Now, child, don't try to sell me whatever bullshit you have convinced yourself. You would not have come up here just to try and find my hoard and expect me not to notice you coming to take something. So give me a reason to let you walk away after you take my things."
We
That
actually
claw
had no
still-
idea you were up.
We have found what we came here for. If you're kind of at the kid's knee, like
Mhm.
sit, this one.
Okay.
Our
We are
quest
simply looking for a way out.
says,
He looks over to you, Tyrion, and goes, "Ah. He's looking over you all. He turns towards...
I don't
I
have
swear.
that to use that.
Oh,
the lower.
yes, that's where it is. You hear in your head,
Connor, wait, did you see Karen Thor?
"My actions are my own, and not my party's, my lord." Interesting. I'll carry on that same 20 persuasion. As he still has that claw under your chin, you feel it slightly dig in a little bit. Not enough to break blood yet, but feels as if a dagger's to your throat, but much larger. Is this true? Does this one act of his own accord?
He typically does. We did not
Technically,
command him to come down here to take anything, only to find a means of escape.
Most
So the
gracious
punishment should be
apologies.
doled out to him alone, you say?
But please have mercy upon him, my lord. He
Need there be a
He might-
punishment nothing is actually taken if everything is returned.
It's not the crime being committed that requires the punishment. It's that you shouldn't try to steal from me at all. Whether you succeed or fail is irregardless that you attempted to commit a crime.
Oh.
But we didn't know it
Uh-huh.
was yours. I'm guessing.
He looks at you and goes, I genuinely ask, are the races of man so dull that they think hordes of gold amass themselves atop mountains? That they are not bequeathed to someone, that they just appeared by grace of providence?
The keep is abandoned. We had no clue anyone was up here. We were up here to collect this young woman who was possessed, for lack of a better term. On our way out, there was a snow-in at the entrance of the keep. We're down here solely looking for a way out.
Give me a persuasion check. As you're trying to plead your case.
I'm going to use my 4 to give myself advantage.
Okay, roll it first to see if you need it, but yeah.
Katira is just watching the dragon.
Save it, pick it
19.
back up.
I'll message you something. Alright.
As he looks at you, specifically you and Ariel, he goes, it's an interesting rod you carry on your back. Interesting
I found
place.
it upstairs.
And did you care to think what it might have its purpose in on those etchings?
No.
Just
A skeleton was holding it. I just figured it no longer needed it.
Someone's calling me. Be right back.
Sometimes.
So, it is true that the races of man have just become moronic. And he turns to you, Canthor, as you say, my lord. Perhaps it... And what could you trade that I desire? You hear a faint ringing noise in the back of its throat as you are talking to it.
Oh no.
As if something is building at least.
Bro,
Oh,
that's it.
and where would I get this sapphire?
That big fucking thing.
I should remain near the rope if the child needs to be removed from this situation.
And he, as you say this, he looks at you and goes, now would this sapphire be the one above in the hold? And as he turns up, you see there is a segment where the scales are newer and there's a chunk missing off of his body.
It's a sapphire.
It's literally the one in the story.
It is, you've now realized, those with at least an intelligence of 16, that scale up, that faint, undistinguished magic aura on that sapphire,
No,
because
I
it was a
don't have
dragon scale.
that. Oh.
Particularly large one on from his belly side.
You gifted it to the dwarves.
It was not intended for their pious repurposing. I let myself listen to the silver tongue of mortals ages ago. They would use my gems and my hide to better themselves and accrue more wealth paid to me. But instead, as soon as they were out of my sight, they repurposed it to feed their own egos and sought to place it below their feet so that all would come to stand with the dirt between their souls and my hide, staring at their great leaders who I sponsored.
Connor, is there an easily seen exit anywhere
On the
near
other
us?
side of the cave, you think there
Like
is.
past him?
Yep.
Okay.
He's still looking at you all, just kind of still claw at Karen Thor's throat. I don't need my scale back. It's regrowing. And I could go anytime I want to lift it. I've been preoccupied by certain incantations. And he glares at you and Ariel and the staff on your back. You cannot attune to this axe in a span of 30 seconds, Ganthor said. And he is reaching for the axe. Do you fight him as he grabs on?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a
A
decision maker.
choice was made. A choice was made today.
Well, let's
Or
see
no.
where there's going to be a series of rolls after this.
What happened above?
Real quick, I want to hear if Dom's if Dom's fighting as this thing is trying to take it, or letting it go.
Yep.
It determines whether or not you'll have conversation.
God.
Does Katira see the entrance on the other side?
Vaguely, you see part. It's pitch black, and you won't be able to see much of the floor that way, but you have a feeling generally that on the other side of the room
It's
isn't.
it, right?
All I need to know.
And back when I miss.
Oh, a
Bad
whole lot.
Tom trying to get himself killed, and
Somebody message him. So, Dom,
Everything's going to go to shit.
fighting or letting go?
He's typing.
Mm-hmm.
He was
I think-
making a choice.
I have a feeling that option meant that he was going to fight it, and he was trying to think of how to not fucking get murdered. Yeah, I was right.
God
I need a decision now, though. Do you fight it, or do you let him take it? If you say nothing, fight it.
Oh.
Give me a strength check.
Wouldn't the dragon just be able to pick him and the axe up at the same time?
Yeah, but he'll feel it.
Oh, damn it! Fucking GM, I just rolled a nat 20. And it doesn't count because you didn't get to see it.
Does it matter?
That's my rule. If you all can't see it, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
For this,
Saying
unless
does
I'm
a
making
20
a secret
strength
roll.
Or a 20 on the strength matter against this thing. Is what he's going for, I think.
Yeah, I count on sometimes like on secret rolls, but like if I'm doing a contest like this, I let you all see or I don't count it.
Damn.
But
Damn.
Karen Thor, roll. I have a 5 for you.
Do it, All Might.
Yo, as a +6 in strength. Okay,
United States of Yeet.
So as it grabs and starts to pull, you twist it for a second and keep it in your hands. Nobody move anymore. And Daryl, where the fuck did you go?
She's right
I am
here.
standing right next to
Oh,
Katira.
I did not see you.
You are an interesting creature. Dude.
She is telling Katira where the exit to the room is, quietly.
Yep.
Karen Thor, I'm so sorry. For what's about to come. How much health do you have? 35? Ooh.
Wait. What's the dragon strength mod?
Plus
Just give me a
6.
fucking moment.
It lost.
I'm doing something.
Oh, dumb. As you broke its broke its grasp as you were fighting it, it released its held action. That slight whirring and high pitch in the back of its throat you heard expands
Wait.
in a
How's it
60-foot
holding-
cone.
Hang on. How's it holding an action? How's it holding an action if it was
And
also
interacting
holding
with an
a
object?
No,
Yeah.
you can't hold
It's
an
a
action.
cinematic. Let's
Yeah.
just go with it.
Or one, not in combat, and two, it wasn't trying to pull it away from him. It's just seeing if Dom's naturally just wrenched this from the strength of a dragon as it was trying to just interact with the object.
in a 60-foot cone?
Dom, are you trying to blink out of the way of the cone as it's doing this?
Behind it.
As you
It's a quick
took
time
it.
event. Yeah,
Market, where'd you like to teleport?
go on, Kratos, do it.
And I need to think for a second. Just mark it with your draw
I
with
think
like
he
your draw
pinned back
tool.
here.
Mark it with your
I
draw
think he
tool for a
pinned back
second.
here.
I have to think.
Am I in the cone?
No, Karenthor would be the only one.
Oh!
Eh.
Oh,
He's
thank
probably
you.
angling it down.
He's directly at Karenthor, so it'd be I don't know if you. Oh yeah, you could see it. Just here.
Hold on. I have the clip for this.
Sorry, Karen Thorpe, but thank God. I was really worried that the kid was about to fucking die.
Okay.
Pyro doesn't go for the kid right now.
Here's the wisdom save for the dragon.
Aaron, maybe.
17.
What's it saving for?
Whatever its step is. Which one was it? Because I'm trying to think of what check to have you make, Karen, to get this off in time. Because we're not in combat. Because combat,
It was like an initiative check.
Yeah. Combat rules. Yeah, initiative would be it, which is fitting. So we'll just let me clear initiative real quick. Don't click your token for it, but just roll an initiative roll, just to see who gets to go up first. So don't count this on the thing. 28.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oof. Okay, so you get to blink before the cone gets launched. And now roll proper initiative as you are in combat. God damn!
Shit.
God damn me.
Fuck your dragon.
Or him.
Pyro, you
The
rolled a
fact that
natural
he's
1 and
still
still
alive.
go before my dragon.
God damn it.
So you do get the blink off, holding the axe.
Challenge accepted.
At least
Damn, Zonkir, never mind.
he's only huge, not gargantuan.
I'd like to imagine Zonkiri's just standing there, like,
Yep.
arms crossed, like, assuming everyone's just accepted, like, oh, we're just letting him die, right? So he's not doing anything at the moment.
Yeah, you all also did say, kind of say that Ganondorf acted on his own accord, and the dragon did ask, so he should pay for his crime?
Aaron didn't
And has done
didn't
this.
say anything.
What you all do next will likely affect how the dragon affects you in combat. If everybody's in, let me switch it to descending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Varshi. That's everyone. Morgana.
Well, Morgana interposed herself between the
Mhm.
party and the dragon because higher priority allies are behind her. So, sword out, defensive stance, but not moving. And I suppose hold an action to swing if it comes over here.
Okay. I feel like just for meta knowledge of players, I'm gonna go ahead and roll what the breath weapon did as it passed by you all.
It obliterates that rock behind us.
I'm gonna switch that to an inline real quick.
8d10.
10.
That can overkill me by 30.
Good.
That's very bad.
It almost one-shots me already. Which is the average.
Alright, and here's the test roll. Yeah, inline's working.
That would
That would have finished me off.
Yeah, that would knock Katira immediately unconscious.
Yeah.
The default would knock Katira immediately unconscious.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to give you a quick warning, as this ain't a young or a worm.
This is an adult. It's huge. Adults are huge. It's
Yeah.
just
Huge
ancient and
category.
gargantuan.
So, interesting. So you're holding your action to swing. Still want to hold your action to swing if it comes near. If you saw that,
If it prioritizes coming over here with aggression, yes.
Varshi doing anything?
Varshi is dashing around the room trying to get an idea as to where the way out here is.
Varshi notes that.
And
towards the
Daryl yelled
northwest.
that the exit's on the other side of the cave and
Yep.
to not fight the fucking dragon.
Yeah, but Zonkiri needs line of sight on it through Varshi.
Ah. Have Varshi head north. Varshi should also have sight. You'll hear mentally, and Ariel, as in telepathically, Good idea. There is anger and bile in the tone you
Do
receive.
we all hear that, or just Andariel?
Just in Dariel. Is it-
Real quick, does anyone speak Draconic?
No.
I'm just
Nope.
a simple
The
old.
No.
dragon does.
Big no.
Thanks, Dan.
No problem. That's what I'm here for.
In that case, I'll send
That's
you
it.
some stuff. I'll work on it before my turn.
Oh,
That's Farshi stuff. As Zunkuri will blurt something out in Draconic.
interesting.
Hi.
Yeah, pretty much that Godzilla beat. I just saw the Atomic Godzilla. Basically that, but it's a high-pitched whirring sonic blast that is broken and just leaves a impression on the dust and dirt and rocks of the cave.
Saitama punch.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Aaron Thor.
Oh yeah.
Nah, you don't say. Catherine, you got the battle axe. If you fight with it, I think it still counts as a +2 even if you're not attuned. I'm curious to see how you're going to try and get out of this. I may have an answer. It's looking at you. And the party is behind it. It could be.
Question: why am I in front of the dragon in the order?
Because you rolled a 6 and it rolled a 5.
I rolled 5.
I
too.
rolled a 6.
Oh. What's your
Yeah,
dexterity?
+2.
So is the
the
dragon.
number.
5.
15?
No, wait. No dexterity. No, 12. 12. What am I talking about?
Yeah,
Dexterity is 12.
Then it's ahead of
That's
you.
a plus. This is why we add dex tiebreakers.
Yeah, I keep my initiative macro. Yeah, hang on, wait. Yes, Dom, I said it seems to be staring at you. It seems to be indicating that it is less worried about your party at the moment and the person who actively stole from its hoard than tried to keep its treasure when it tried to reclaim it.
Oh my. I could fucking ruin this dragon's day in the last moments of my life.
I'm so curious what you have planned. It's not blinded to them, Karen Thor. It can still see them, but it's indicating that it's coming towards you.
He's basically saying, leave this one to me and nobody else gets hurt.
I won't say what it's saying. It is looking at you, yes.
Does someone have cast invisibility?
I don't know
Yes,
what you're
it-
Or
asking.
is that too high?
Yes, it's fully turned towards you.
I don't know what you're asking, Karen Thor.
He's asking if it's fully turned around away from us.
It's turning towards him. It was looking at him this way, and he blinked over, and now initiative rolled, and it's turned to look at him. I don't know what specifically that matters for. That's what I was trying to get at.
He's looking for the beholder stats. Where's it looking?
It's a adult sapphire beholder dragon, actually. Throwback to
Yes.
Arthas. Now,
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
Oh my god.
You're level
No.
4!
Get up on the Hydra
Buddy.
sack!
buddy,
He wants to mount the dragon.
I won't tell you no, but I will for the first time in my DM career say that, are you sure?
You can certainly try.
He's about to say it again in caps.
It's what my character would do. Fuck you. Alright, give me...
This is listen, Connor. You did this to him.
Yep.
Let him have his Hextus Longhorn moment.
It's coming. Give me. I'm trying to think of. I guess an athletics or acrobatics check to try and hop on the back of this thing. Not quite a grapple,
Wonder
but like
which one he's gonna ask for.
it'd be fitting for the Hex's Longhorn moment if I had to make a dex save. You rolled a nat 20. I said, nope, I shouldn't have let you roll at all. This is just death. You're
Yeah,
putting that out in the
because
universe
that
now.
Longhorn was
God, I'm sure that story will come out at some point. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check, Karen Thor, to get on its back.
get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back.
Checking cards. Yeah, I would think you would, and I don't think your party's really gonna drop any for you if I were to guess.
I have a strength advantage. I have a 5. That's the only thing that can help you here from
I
me.
have a 3, a 5, a king, a 6, and a 9.
That is, again, if your party's willing to help bail you out of this. Ah, Jesus.
Even he can't help us now.
God,
He never could.
no,
Why I hate you.
no, that a 10 will not do it.
Mm, hang on. Well, let's see. I have.
Are you going to try and burn a card,
You're
Karen?
not gonna help her.
Does someone have a charisma card? Hold on, let me. Anybody?
I do.
You
Don't
do?
we need acrobatics or dexterity?
I think
for
he's
this?
thinking of something
I'm
else.
thinking of something else.
Oh no, I have a queen and an ace.
Alright, Karen Thor, unless you have a dex card, you gotta go through with the result here.
Hang on.
I'm onto a bigger creature.
Hang on. Don't you only have one die?
Yeah, oh.
And you
which
used
then
it
I-
earlier.
And it did succeed.
Yeah. How many do you have?
Sonic energy die are like superiority die. You have a number of them.
4 total?
Four?
Okay. Roll a d6. Unfortunately, keep the die because a 12 does not succeed. As you go to, you are now 5 feet closer to it because you had to move closer to try and jump on it. So you are now on that square with the axe. And you try to leap up towards its back as it's turning, and you just get swatted by its wing back into the gold pile. I'll count that as part of your movement, I guess.
Now, from what the rules that Zankari just posted, that was his action, I think.
Oh,
Oh no, it's his action to try and stay on it.
no, I said it's based off of passive. I'm just doing his passive strength, his passive athletics. No, it didn't work out. I'm giving you your action here, but I'm not sure. One, I haven't read the rules you posted, and two, I'm just.
It's contested by the target's dex check. Or acrobatics check, it looks like.
Again,
If the smaller one wins the contest, then it moves on to the other one.
okay.
That's the after part. It's after making an ability checks necessary to get into position and onto the larger creature. The smaller creature uses its action to make a strength or dexterity check, contested by the target's dexterity check.
Okay.
So, and that acrobatics was the initial, and he failed, so just doesn't get on.
10, okay. Is that the advantage on dex?
10? No, that's
Extra
again
action.
extra action.
Alright. I am. What are you doing, Karen Thorpe? They need some form of answer. because the timer for your round is definitely reaching its end.
I mean, give him a little extra time because he's typing.
Yeah, I am, but I think it's been like 2 minutes now.
You're not dead.
Are you trying to get back on? Okay. A 24 will succeed. You are like between its shoulder blades now, on its wings,
Welcome to the Yeehaw Game Ranch.
Aye.
and it's continuing to turn towards you.
There's an exit over here.
Very far north. You'll know it when you get to it. Anything else, Karen Thorpe? Yeah? That it? Alright. Silver, you just saw Karen Thor with the axe in tow leap onto the back of this thing and is trying to mechanical bullet apparently.
Yeah, he's crazy. I'm not going to help him with this. He's on his own. Sadly. Where's the exit? You said all the way up north?
Yep.
Hopefully he will not get... Okay. I am dashing. And that should end me all the way over here.
Okay, you just are running through the gold. Very clearly not picking up, just bolting as fast as you can. God, I updated your token. Why is it still saved? Silver's is updated.
Because it hates you.
Yeah, apparently.
And Daryl is going to move towards Morgana, grab her, and attempt to drag her up
That'll-
this way,
That'll
while
take,
saying, do not touch anything, do not engage the dragon.
it'll take you half movement, but you can't just kind of like tap her and be like, come on. If you're not literally dragging, if you're just thematically saying like, come on, we'll see on her turn if she's coming with.
Yeah, I guess. I haven't used any of my movement. If you want to let her use it in that
No,
case.
unfortunately, you're
Well,
braced and
I
ready to-
used 10 feet, so I've got another 20, so I can move us 10 feet.
Okay.
So
you may
Is
do
it
so.
10
that would
feet
put
this way?
Morgana right next to Karen.
Katira, you have the child on your back.
I do. So the exit is in a general this way direction?
Are you
North.
sure we want to go the way that the dragon's facing? Or about to try to face?
That's
She doesn't want you to
That's
touch
why
anything
I
because
went
she knows about your curse.
behind him.
Oh, that's true.
Good catch. Good.
Did you see what I said, Marvin, to you?
No, I haven't gotten back over to read it.
Oh, that's how you said you were going to ruin the dragon's life. You were just going to dive bomb into his gold and try and electrify it, aren't you?
But the exit is in a general this way direction?
North.
I'll
yeah.
send it to you too.
It's
Yeah,
somewhere north. It's just somewhere
That's the-
north. When
that's the
we go
description I gave.
north, we'll figure it
Okay.
out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to use my action to dash. Yes, I'm aware. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I see the exit?
1 second. No, you do not. It is still up north a bit more.
Okay. Then
I'm literally going to draw just a line at the last tile that you all will see. If you see a green line, you see the exit.
okay.
Oh, I
You
see
see
the
where
exit.
my arrow is pointing, Connor.
I see where you're pointing, yes.
Okay. That's where I'm putting my token.
Okay. If you cross over the coins, it'd probably be difficult terrain because those are mounds.
Oh.
Silver's
Where
kind of
was
going
I?
through that little crack. Just hit Control Z.
Yeah,
So-
that's not working.
There.
There we go. Thank you. Okay, then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You should be able to see that line now.
So, the way that I got that last 30 feet,
Ooh.
first time I'm using it.
Can you carry a creature with you for using that?
Doesn't say.
No.
No. You would leave the child behind in the 30 feet place you were at.
Then I'm back where I was.
Okay, one square over to the right.
Fine.
Yeah.
This is literally me going, I don't fucking remember. This map is so vague.
Yep.
After.
Yep, that is your turn. It is now the dragon's turn. As you hear it is speaking out towards Karanthor. No, speaking is past. Let me roll. It's recharge. It recharges. It is on its back, though, so it's probably a hard shot for its breath, but it will attempt to... No, I know what it's doing. You'll see its wings flare out, and it takes off. Boom!
Oh no.
Coins spatter out as this thing launches to the roof and grabs hold. Karanthor, I need you to make a
How many
strength
of them
check.
hit me?
A couple, they bounce off and ting, 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 turn to electrum as they hit the floor. I need a strength check, Karanthor, or save. Strength save would be more appropriate. As you are holding on to its back as it is flipped over and is holding on to the roof. The roof's up here, probably about 60 feet up. Nope. And as you drop, it is now going to use its breath. Oh. Damn, I almost got to use the People's Sonic Cannon on you. Question about reaction? Go for it.
God damn it.
You're leaving its melee range, other way around.
Yeah.
And it would be forced movement though, so it wouldn't have a... You won't have an opportunity attack, if that's what you're wondering. Okay.
Had to use a dwarven tool to try to stick in it, I bet.
It might have been cool, but unfortunately... As you're falling with a 4, once you're in range where it can bend its neck back, it's going to try and hit you with its breath weapon as you're falling. I need a Constitution saving throw. As you will see, just a sonic blast from the roof down, smack into Karanthor. And hit the gold pile as well. Need a con save.
Phil said he just dies.
He's just unconscious, yeah. And then...
Are you alive?
Give him the king.
No, he can't be. He has.
Yeah.
I mean, that would drop our tank.
Wait.
If anybody had a card they wanted to pump up a save
Give
with...
him. Give.
Actually, I
You know
would
what?
survive that.
How much are they again? Hold on.
Give him the king. Give him my king. Give him my king.
Okay. Oh, can you
Plus
not access
5.
your hand or something? Okay. So a 19 just saves. And you would take 21 thunder damage.
And isn't incapacitated either.
How far did he fall for fall damage?
60 feet, but I'm counting this pretty much covered it. I won't lay on too much damage. That feels a bit mean and abusive mechanics. So, for now, no.
It happens, so
Yeah, it would be, what, 3d6? Because he fell 60 feet? No,
66.
66.
Yeah.
I'll roll it.
Although I will say before you roll it,
Mhm.
if you want to be nice, you can say that he fell in the gold pile, which is at a slightly higher elevation. If you want to knock off a d6,
That's fair. It's
rogues
also...
don't get a slow fall effect.
No, that would be monks.
Monks.
It also is
No.
slightly easier to impact the just mountain of gold coins than it would be the hard floor. Go ahead.
A lot of gold coins is a hard floor.
Pretend you're Scrooge McDuck for a second. I'm gonna knock off a d6. 16 damage. I'm so sorry, Karen Thor. After surviving the initial blast and remaining conscious, you crack into a large sapphire and it hits you in the head. Boom.
I knew you were gonna have Shane.
Thank you, Shane.
Yeah, thank you, Shane. Then you drop down unconscious. Does anyone want to enter the lucid space? Oh no, sorry. He cut his tie to that.
Man,
He cut his tie to that. Nobody can help him with that. And then the dragon is going to drop down. It's not going to people's elbow him, but it is landing right above him. And stare right at the rest of you and go, remember what happens when you steal from Zia Teth, the hurricane of Leo Teth.
Oh no.
Type that out, buddy.
Oh, I'll reveal it.
Oh, he'll reveal it.
Zia Teth, the herald of hurricanes.
Wow, where have I seen that? Look at his little face when you scroll down. And a cute little sketchy drawing. That's cool.
Yeah, there's Bisbins. They just, when you pull it out, it's got all the stuff on there. Doesn't really matter. Just, I don't think it has its stat block. Yeah, don't. Just pause. Don't scroll down too far. It does have its stats on there. Whoops.
Uh-huh.
I did scroll down, but I wasn't really looking. I was just looking for more art.
yeah, I
saw
wasn't
the
really
wall of
looking at his
text,
stats.
and I was like, I ain't reading that shit.
I saw it, but I already know him, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I was curious if you knew how long ago you knew this was here. They followed it pretty much by the book of what this thing was and its hints.
Oh, I didn't fucking guess it, but like, as soon as I saw the token, I went, "That's a fucking sapphire dragon."
I wasn't sure whether it was a sapphire or an amethyst dragon because we didn't really find any. We found a lot of stuff, but we didn't find a large collection of like impressive weaponry or suits of armor.
We
But the vault was almost empty.
Yeah, you found where all the gold coins went.
Well, no,
We didn't find
sapphire dragons normally hoard things of war.
If you look around in
Yeah.
here, you do see its art pieces and things are war focused.
Okay.
If you recall, the war vault we went to, or the weapons vault, was almost empty.
I had my sword in there though.
How did it even get through?
It's a burrowing dragon.
And it found a way.
They can tunnel through straight rock.
Yeah. And there wasn't a tunnel there, but it found a way to go and loot the thing above it for its hoard.
Also, it's a psionic dragon, so it can teleport.
It's thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Remember,
so,
Endariel, that you have vulnerability to thunder damage because of your curse.
I am aware.
Okay,
Not
so
my curse. It's my staff, I think, that it's...
you got a curse
Yeah, the curse
from the
staff.
staff, an
Yeah.
additional one. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So use its action to do that. Its movement to people's elbow you. Not really, though. And just free action is going to take the battle axe and set it back on top of its hoard. Karen,
Tamator hasn't been this glam. Yep.
and is now staring at you all, just kind of daring you to move.
Karen has just a rictus snarl on his face.
Alright, is there anything you'd like to do, though?
It's big thinking.
Damn, this bitch be thinking.
I can't do anything.
Make sure those are on your turn, Karen Thor.
God damn it. Karen won't like break eye contact with the dragon, but he's gonna start walking.
Do you say anything?
No.
Okay. You move 30 feet? Anything? Are you dashing? Or 20?
Fucking thing does. God damn it. Yeah, fucking dash.
Holland.
Okay. That's 20 feet. I'll help you draw it out. That would be 40 feet that you have left after dashing.
Alright, move 30.
Yeah, you were dashing.
Yeah, I have 30 feet of movement, so 60 total.
You only moved 20. You moved 20.
So, I'm at 30. I started right here, and then I want to.
I've got drawn out your path. If you want to double check my map.
Yeah. That's all I'm gonna do.
Alright.
Sorry, Dom.
Zankiri.
Not a lot of great options.
No, certainly not.
But Zonkiri just starts barking out something in Draconic at the creature before quickly running over to Karen Thor.
Oh.
He has that psionic amulet thing, the thing he made a pact with that we're supposed to retrieve.
The amulet is separate from the entity. The entity is inside of him. The amulet is on Andariel.
I have the amulet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Which are we supposed to be?
The amulet.
Okay, okay.
The entity inside of him is currently dormant because it used most of its energy to switch hosts. And
Okay. Never mind then. I was about to rip it right out of him and run with it.
Fair.
But Zonkiri will start by moving here, and I'm going to send you a message.
Yep. You all do notice a flash in the eyes of the dragon every time it makes a telepathic message to someone, and it is sent to a couple of you now.
Actually, no, never mind. I don't like doing that anyway, so. Zonkiri will keep running.
Okay.
I say running. I should point out, he's not actually moving in a hasty manner. He seems to be more or less content and just walking to the party.
He just got long legs.
No, it would appear that something he said to the dragon made a difference.
Oh.
Yep. And I'm sure very quick. Make sure your hands are well above the piles of gold as you walk by. That brings us to Morgana.
Do I do the thing I sent you, Norvin? Should I?
No, you shouldn't.
It's your character. I can always make a new
But
sheet.
it's your character. I mean, and Dariel is pleading with you just to leave and not do anything, not touch anything.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Hope that wasn't an impulse check.
It was,
Mm.
but I was going for high I do it, low I don't. So
Good.
I didn't do it.
Like, here comes
Alright,
the
Morgana will look at Andariel and then glance over at Karen Thor and then look at Andariel again and signal that he'll move. I imagine I can't carry Andariel and dash.
No. Well, no,
I
you
can
could.
get myself out. I'm pretty quick.
You all would be having your movements each time you're like forcing to carry each other turn by turn. You all can just move, I think, and you get more movement.
Okay. Wait, do I have faster movement yet? Nope, it's still 30. Sad. Level 5, here I come. Just kidding.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Alright,
I just realized I clowned on myself that last turn, but
it's darkness to me, but I'm gonna move up there if someone could drag me up
Yep.
there.
Expeditious Retreat, I'm sure you're thinking of Liv. Or not. Nope, Step of the Wind. That's it.
Nope.
Oh, interesting.
No, I'm thinking about the fact that I have a 40-foot base speed.
Oh,
Ooh.
rip. Oh well, live and you learn. Parshi.
Fucking dumb.
Can I get a lantern up there so I can see? Thank you.
Varshi's turn.
All right.
Uh,
Varshi will just sort of fly over here,
And
help keep an eye on
Got
everybody.
myself out. Sorry.
All right. That is it for Varshi. She is bad. She cannot do much.
She is baby.
She provides good view.
Alrighty. And next in the turn, Gan Torum, I need a death saving throw. It's one success. As you fall into the darkness this time, you're not greeted by the collective space and shared times you had with the lucid space. Now there is only empty. No, first one didn't count. That happens on your turn. You make death saves on your turn, not when you go down. Yeah, this is your first turn since being knocked down.
The dragon's turn is when you fell off and got your shit rocked.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
your
that's
first
your
turn
first
since
save.
then.
Yeah.
Okay. That's one failure. Feel the nothingness.
that's-
You feel the faint ember of whatever psionic being
That's
you
a
tied
save.
yourself to.
11's a save.
I know. He's still dying at the moment. He may be at one success and nothing else, but he's also got an adult sapphire dragon above him.
We were all saying that because you said one failure.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Silver.
Yep. Still going. I run out of the map area.
As you're going over there, as the first person to cross the line, you do hear, as your test respond back to you. I would like a quick aside. You'd spare the time. And then he does his turn narratively, but he gets that out to you out loud that everyone can hear. If you choose to wait, or you can just book it down the halls. I will say, it is a branching cave, so if you take off by yourself, there's no guarantee you'll meet up with your party.
I will be at least near the entrance.
Yep.
But in a little spot where I could see in but not get attacked if anything.
And Daryl.
And Daryl's gonna. Did he say the aside out loud, or was
Yeah,
he?
you all heard it.
Okay. And Daryl's gonna ask as walking, can we take him with us? I believe he learned his lesson.
Make a persuasion check.
I'll give a charisma.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have a charisma one?
I have a charisma still.
Okay.
Roll me your persuasion first, and then we'll worry about cards. So, I'm sure you want to drop yours to
I'll
get
use
23.
my card. Yes.
With a 23, two claws, he grabs Caranthor by the back of his neck, holds him up, and it's now like a scarecrow holding him by his neck, pointing him at you, saying, "And what lesson will he learn from this that he won't repeat again?"
Not to try to steal from you.
And
Or
what
anyone else.
recompense will I get for the crime committed against me?
Take the hand that attempted to steal from you.
He looks
That's both of
down.
them, to be honest. The battle axe.
Is he right or left-handed?
Do we know?
Do we know?
Good question.
Easy
Tom,
to predict.
is Caranthor?
Just
Have we seen? I mean, we've seen him
We've
fight.
seen him throw
Do-
weapons, so I would assume he would throw with his dominant hand.
Imagine he just wills it up with any hand and just launches it. Yeah,
I thought he said
that's
he was
what I was
ambidextrous too. So
yeah.
just pick one.
Yeah.
Left hand.
You say he's left-handed. The dragon picks up the axe, places his left hand on a stone, and that'll be 2 failures.
And then I cast Spare the Dying.
And he
Even though
tosses.
Katira knows that the child is unconscious, she still covers her eyes
You see, he
just
takes
in case.
Thor's hand and tosses it onto the mound of treasure and goes, "Be sure he remembers the lesson." And unless you all plan on fighting, I'm gonna drop us out of initiative.
No.
I need help. I can't drag him.
Karen will come and grab him.
Morgana can just put him on her back, kind of.
Well,
She doesn't have any.
He's bleeding out of his stump.
No, I did spare the dying.
spare
He's
the
not
dying.
gonna die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop you from getting too close, Morgana, because again, he's near the coins.
Yeah, let me do it. Don't just stay away from the gold. It might become an
And
aura.
and
Brandon.
Daryl will like usher Morgana out with the rest of
Yeah.
us.
Okay.
I'm just going to look at Karen Thor. You
I wanted to threaten it so bad.
I know you
and
did.
he's
I
going
wanted to threaten it so bad.
Would have been one hell of a shot.
Imagine that, telling a dragon that if I just release, quote unquote, this curse on me, all his gold gets turned into fucking dust.
Yeah, that.
Be
I
dead
think
before
that's
the end of the
leverage.
sentence.
Yeah, but what if killing me releases it too? I was gonna make sure I said that part first.
You would have been
Yeah.
curious on
So, yeah.
how you rolled. Do
That's
you all
why I asked
stop?
for a charisma card.
Do you all
I
stop
think this
to have an
rope
aside
is
with it?
He asked for, or
Yeah.
he or she asked for it, so yes, definitely.
Sure.
He comes over. You may drag your bodies here.
Yep.
Your bodies.
Both the ones you're operating and the one you have in tow.
Two.
Yeah.
So make sure to try to be in between the dragon and as many party members as possible.
No, that's why Katira is behind.
You all
That
gather
kind of
up.
sounds real
Karen
fun.
Thor, very still unconscious,
Yeah.
but stable. The dragon looks at you and goes, "I'm curious how you plan to get out of the mountain from here.
Would
Indulge
be
me."
grateful for assistance if you have it.
We really don't know. We're just looking for an exit. If you tell us, we will be out of your skills that much sooner.
You see now that Karen Thor has has received his punishment that you convinced him of, and that the thief is unable to steal more at the moment. His anger has quickly subsided. He settles down for a moment. The heaving breath stills. I know the ways out of here. I bore the tunnels myself. But it is a labyrinth. And you would do best to try and follow a set path I know to find your way down the mountain, and not in another hidden pocket I've made.
Of course.
We would be grateful for your
want
knowledge.
to get the girl to safety. We just wish to be free of this.
I do have some modicum of appreciation, regardless of if you knew what you were doing or not, for ending the sleeping spell, the incantation that had held me in slumber.
Glad to be of service.
You were trapped.
I know you didn't know what you were doing, but I do appreciate it nonetheless.
Do you know what happened?
To put me under?
And what happened above, yes.
My dear, they were one and the same. Those betrayers thought themselves above me, and I reminded them of their place.
And they imprisoned you in sleep.
One who remained their king asked for a parley, only to have me honor it, and
The
then
staff.
be fallen here.
The staff.
Yes. He
I
looks
remember
over
when
it.
Zankiri said not to mess with the staff.
Yeah. It's unbroke. It woke it up, so it might have been sleeping if you all left it. So
Remember, Zankiri said, "Don't touch the dead guy who's being propped up in the middle of the open room."
yeah. It would have made it harder for him to wake up.
One-eyed Willy bullshit.
Originally, quick aside, there's going to be a thing of this thing was sleeping. It wasn't permanently asleep. It was just kept permanently tired and drowsy, so it spent all of its day sleeping. The more noise you all made above, as you may have noticed, there was a lot of loud things in the dungeon, like the grinder, the doors slamming open. The more you made, the more likely it was he was awake. And after the thunder wave and all the other things you all did,
He was awake.
he was awake and waiting for you all.
Thunderwave, the bane of cave travel.
Yeah.
True.
No cave in, but definitely heard it. As well as some other things. He'd woken up before that anyway. You all made plenty of noise doing other stuff. But back into it. I wouldn't be opposed to guiding you down. I would like to see how long and how much things have changed in my slumber.
Do we know how long, off the top of our heads, how long the keep's been abandoned?
A while. I can't think of the number off the top of my head, but it's been
more than 200.
A couple of dwarven generations.
Yeah.
So like 1,000.
No.
At least 1,000.
No.
Oh.
That's like going their max lifespan, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
500-ish?
No.
Yeah.
It's been like maybe a few years. These.
A few years?
Yeah, there were 2 generations, the people who settled and their children who had to leave.
That's like 120 years for humans.
No, that not to the end of their life. I'm saying there were 2 generations affected. There were those who settled and those who were being raised, who could recall where this was, and that was still
around like 40, 50 years.
It hasn't been settled for that long. The timeline is that this is one of the.
That's not much time for a place to turn into ruins.
And it's also they had to dig out this entire thing. Where did they find it?
Yeah. It has been. They had to dig out the mountain. It has been a few years, an indiscriminate amount of years, because it's not necessary to anything.
Well, and Daryl was going to tell him how long it'd been.
Oh, then.
Because it seemed like he wanted to know.
You can tell him how long then.
Okay.
And he kind of nods. Interesting. And
you have been alone all this time.
As he's walking, you see his form begins to fold into itself, and the crystals that had broken apart seemingly fold back together as he shapeshifts to a medium-sized creature.
You can do it.
I did, in fact. Just taking the form of a sapphire dragonborn in the most regal attire you can imagine.
Oh.
And he does take his axe.
It was yours.
Wouldn't you be worth? You would happen to be related to someone called Arthur? No.
Nor do I. No. It is both mine and not. It gained its power by being in my presence, but it is not the only weapon I am proficient in. In fact, I often spend time in my larger form. And he begins to lead you all down the tunnels as you were all conversating. I am curious if you could fill me in on what events have happened as a repayment for my guidance.
Spiel?
Yeah. That's all you had to say. You fill him in on the world events you know of.
Zonkiri quickly taking mental notes on everything.
Yeah. Oh, did it not play? In queue.
No.
Resume?
What's his fucking
Why
name?
is the
There
tense
we go.
music back?
His Vexera is difficult.
Yeah, she's not good with playlists.
He turns and immediately decapitates 3 of us.
I miss you, Rhythm.
Never forget.
As you all are walking down, you do see there are lots of sapphire growths on the tunnels here. You think probably indicative of this thing living here. You feel it on world events, and he introduces himself a bit more. He is Zirteth, the Herald of Hurricanes. He was here before the continent was settled by man, and he'll be here after you're gone. things of that nature and piety. He boasts that he is the reason the continent is named Leoteth, though he doubts
It
many
did sound
would,
similar.
though he doubts many would recall its noble heritage. And that in years past he was known to just fly upon the ocean and just summon hurricanes where he felt needed some stirrings.
Literally summon them?
Yes, literally, like flying by.
Change the weather.
Yeah,
Good,
It's-
because
it's-
Morgana was about to ask him what it meant to be
it's
the herald of hurricanes.
as you're walking, he does.
What drew you here?
The bones of this world were recycled from another. It
Oh.
has interesting histories, some of which
How does it now?
have purpose for me.
Mm-hmm.
And then as he's walking, you do notice. Does anyone have a passive insight above a 16, at or above a 16?
Let's see.
No.
Insight?
What is
No. I don't think so. Let me double check. Hold on.
If you have a +6 to your insight, basically.
I
That's what I
do
You
double
do.
check.
exactly 16.
Oh no,
I only
investigation.
have it
Okay.
2.
To Karenthor then.
Investigation. That's
No, not
the eye.
Karenthor.
that
To
goes-
Karen then.
And a dog.
You have spent your time around beings not quite as powerful maybe as this one, but you understand some beings have extra senses than you.
Mhm.
He has a body language that says something like he's hearing something. But it's a sixth sense of some sort. Something you're unable to perceive, but
Kinda
he's
li-
attentively listening to.
Kind of like when I'm sensing blood and whatnot. Okay.
Somewhat, yes. There's some sense this being has that they're tuned into. Notably to you that they are, while they're having conversation, they're tuned into it.
Okay.
If you wanted to ask anything on it, you were welcome to, but I wanted to fill you in.
What are you listening to? If I may be so bold.
So, the races of man have maintained some semblance of intelligence. He stops and is staring directly at you, Karen, no longer walking and talking.
He kind of just snorts.
There's a sort of preternatural sense that I've had. Of sparked my fascination with war. I have a bit of a tie-in to how close to conflict people are. You, here, I've been touched by many wars. I don't even need my sense to ascertain.
He just a very grim smile.
But the continent is teeming. It's almost at its boiling point. I'm thankful I didn't miss the bursting of whatever war is about to unfurl. And he continues walking with you all.
Mhm.
The conflict is rife. We just need one little event, and it'll all break down. It is. There's not a word for it in common. The closest similarity I can draw is scrumptious. It is
Orgasmus.
euphoric. It is of divine satisfaction to myself.
Rapturous.
It is a close one. He tells you the word in Draconic that he's meaning, and you understand what he's trying to say, and it's pretty close. And
Well, then it would seem I got here just in time.
continues leading you all down for a little bit. About a day's
said
worth of travel. He travels with you.
You said this world was built upon the bones of another. Do you know which world?
Not one you would know of.
What
It
was its
is-
name?
He looks at you. I'm gonna make a check for him.
Okay.
What's your intelligence score? He's trying to
My
gauge how intelligent you
intelligence-
are.
My intelligence score is a 14.
Okay. Okay. It's not of naming conventions. It is a world. How do I put this? You fancy your gods to be capable of immaculate creation to a limitless amount. But the truth is more close that they are often responsible for recycling things that have been made into their image rather than spontaneous creation. And that pattern has been
Katira
followed
kind of
through here.
fingers her holy symbol and says, "No, I understand that quite well."
Good. Then you know that there are things far in the reaches of space that have long since been forgotten by the ages of man. Peoples here before we were ever a thought of this world, this reality. And the bones of those earths have a certain pliability to be reshaped.
I see.
Does
I-
Zankiri have any idea what he's talking about?
You may have some allusions to things. Give me an intelligence check. There's a very long shot that you might be able to make a connection. 23. You are very. You don't know. Well, I won't say you don't know much on multiversal theory, but you aren't an expert necessarily. But what he's describing sounds like
I don't know. Zankiri's been a plane hopper for quite some time.
fair. Then you would know that occasionally there are worlds that are just dead. Their realities have experienced heat death. And then all that remains is just the absence of a reality, essentially. There is nothing. Everything is at the max entropy, just the end of everything. And it's not uncommon for extraplanar beings or those who lurk in the mists between universes to try and colonize on it. And usually the old inhabitants aren't too fond of that and want to remain dead, just the universe willing that it has run its course and doesn't want to be restarted. But it seems like he's describing like there was some sort of world here before this one and has been disassembled and reassembled to make this one. You don't know much of this world's history, but
Tell me, Zierteth, does the name Yorgul sound familiar?
your ghoul. You mind Connor? Who the do what?
Out of character, he is the Lord of Entropy, god of, among other things, time and decay.
Interesting.
He kind of
We killed
rules.
Time Satan last campaign.
He kind of rules over things after they decay into entropic messes.
I won't even make a check. There's no way he would know of it. He. No, actually, there's a check for something he can make. Nope. The name does not seem to ring any bells, unfortunately. And he doesn't know. Excuse me. Again. And he takes you all about a day's worth of travel before he stops leading you all. He gives you fairly simple directions for the next day's travel to get out. And he tells you fairly plainly that if you ever do return to his mountain, that you'd best come knocking on his door first before you get into any other business.
Now that we are aware of you, we will be sure to pay our respects.
Good. And should war break out, I wish you the best, or rather I should say when a war takes this place. I wish you the best of luck should it happen in your lifetime.
We've been walking for a solid bit, right?
A day.
If it seems like, now I hope you don't take it the wrong way. Can I use my medical expertise to keep Caranthor asleep?
Yeah. Make
sense
me a
da-
medicine
I-
check if you
I
want.
sense danger. I sense danger if he wakes up in front of him.
With no hand.
I would like to bolster that if I can. Let me look at my cards. I have a 9, a 3, a 5, and a 6.
Mhm.
Let's see, which one is the wisdom? A 3. I'm going to use my 3. Sleep, sleep, my little dumbass. Let your dreams take flight.
Alright, so 26.
Stay asleep.
You just give him
Stay
a blend of
asleep.
soporific herbs and keeps him sedated long enough to deal with.
Respectfully, Dom, no.
I mean, just because he's medium sized doesn't mean he's any weaker.
Yeah. As he finishes, he gives you the directions and goes, best of luck. As he
Wait, does
turns
that
to
mean
go,
he let us down the mountain too?
you were about a day's travel out, and he told you
Katira
about
just
the way to get.
gives them a slight bow.
Yeah.
Is there anything else anybody you all want to ask him?
Besides crying over me spending 2 cards over infinitely retarded things, yes.
Mm-hmm.
No or no. No.
If there's nothing else
See a
anybody wants to
test.
say, he will return up the cavern.
Ziateth, you sense conflict.
Yes.
Is there anything on us?
Anything on you that what?
Anything on us of conflict?
He looks at you all. In a way.
He senses Zankiri inherently disagreeing with this reality.
Yeah. You all have different battles you're fighting. Some have something invading their self. Some are trying to regain themselves. Some are trying to establish themselves. All different forms of conflict, of different lethality. Could you be more specific?
Morgana's just gonna put her hand on her chest. We do not know specifics. We need guidance.
He looks you up and down. You're definitely something. If you're searching for internal conflict, I can hear it on your voice. But there's no war waging inside of you. Nothing fighting to be free. If that's what you're worried about. Except, of course, the tethers you all have. But I'm sure you've noticed by now. You'd probably have to be dead not to realize that effect. He's talking about the curses.
We have been made aware.
Good. It's the most significant conflict I see in you, Warforged. Besides, of course, your desire for it.
She'll just look down for a moment and then just walk backwards.
Feel free to visit sometime if you have anything you want to drop off for me. And as he turns and his head's back up, he shifts back into the dragon form and just takes off flight underground. As you see, he's burrowed these tunnels to be large enough, basically, that he can just fly up them very narrowly. Just and takes off up and into the mountain.
Well, that was certainly something.
Agreed.
I want to sleep and cry.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Everything.
We need to get the girl to safety.
We know.
Yes.
When he wakes up, he's gonna get a punch in the face.
2 hours.
You all are able to
Undergone that punch.
Let's just head back to town so we can get this done.
You all need a long rest in the mountain, and
And-
then you have a day of travel in the mountain.
Zenkiri,
Hmm?
we did not find the amulet on that girl. We found it on a man, the girl we just found in the forest.
All right.
But
Question.
that is not where we found the amulet.
Would it have been okay
You
for
just
me to...
don't talk to the hag, please.
Very
God.
well.
Would it have been okay if I grabbed the severed hand?
It,
He
So
put it
I-
on his sword, so
yeah,
I don't think
it's
so.
effectively
No.
right there.
Damn it.
He
Okay.
put it on the horde.
Yeah,
That was
I
his
wanted
prize.
to. I wanted to smack him with his own hand.
No.
No.
Zyrteth, exactly right, kept it as his prize. That was his payment.
Yeah, we're never getting that hand back.
No.
Hey, don't say never.
Fuck again when we're level.
You do have the
level-
teleportation
He'll be
circle.
back for that axe, and he'll be back for that hand.
If he actually, if the dragon hadn't been taking it for a prize, Lankiri actually would have been able to reattach it.
Nice. Yeah.
Well, better than your head, I guess.
I really did think he was going to die. Real talk. You see, I made the character sheet for Dom.
Yeah, I see it.
If it had not been for Andariel, not to talk it up too much, but that last ditch, I would like to talk to him and be like, has he not learned his lesson? Really well, and convinced him gave him a very reasonable punishment. And said, okay, I'll do that. Snip.
As he didn't just take both hands.
He was considering it.
It is a battle axe. He used both of them.
Well, it can be done one-handed.
Actually, I was thinking he used Mage Hand to pick it up. I thought he was going to rip his psionics out of him.
Not quite that good. When he reaches ancient level, but
When?
I mean,
Dom is an inherently violent creature. The minute we hit a level to where we can really bullshit, he's going to.
He's gonna come back here for that hand.
I can't wait to see Dom try and use his right hand to snap a psychic dagger into reality. Go, whoops, no hand.
No, it's his left hand that he took. I
Same
was making
skill.
all the jokes about it being all right to know.
So you will take a long rest, and when it completes, you all will have woken up, as well as the girl.
Yeah.
Katira watches over her because when she wakes up from the rest of her rest, because she
Ask
doesn't.
down Andariel. Andariel is very careful around the girl. Wants to take care of her.
And
I
don't
would
forget
like
to take
point-
off the aid.
Yep.
Yes, I would like to pose a question. Did we talk to the girl before or after we wake up Karathor?
Honestly, now that we
Girls
know
wake
he's
up
going
here.
to survive, I say we just leave Karen Thor here. We saved his life. I think we've done enough. He almost got all of us killed. If that dragon wanted to, he could have very easily killed all of us because he decided he wanted someone's axe.
Karen Thor attempted to draw the dragon's ire exclusively to himself. I believe that at least warrants hearing him out.
He tried to take something that belonged to a dragon.
I agree,
And then when the dragon tried to take it from him, he held on to it.
but he did not try to place blame where it did not belong.
So?
We should at least listen.
No, I don't care.
You never do, but that's not the problem here. He's a big
No,
fool.
he tried. He almost. None of you can see that he almost got us killed.
It's
She
not
looks
that
at
we
Silver.
do-
He almost got us killed, right?
Definitely. He almost got us killed.
It's not that we don't.
She even looks at
understand
Zankiri. You agree with me at least, right?
I mean, is my approval something you really want?
When it proves a point, yes.
that. When it proves your point.
When
Well,
it proves any point.
in that case, though, unless you all plan on allowing me to stick around, which I do hope for. It's not particularly my business, but whether or not he intended to blame the rest of you isn't really a concern. He acted in careless disregard for the rest of your lives, and, well,
As I have said, I do not disagree with this,
Yes.
but he has been our ally thus far. It would
has
not it
he?
would not be right
I don't know how I.
to leave with no word.
I'll leave a note.
I don't mean to sound overly harsh, but has he been your ally the entire time I've been here with you all? He has not joined us for anything. He's always been off somewhere else, searching for treasures or whatnot. The actions are more of a vulture than a teammate.
Karen
I could be
tries to
wrong.
say something, but he
I
kind of just stops talking.
I could be
Akira.
wrong. I don't know what your all relationships were like before I showed up, but that
We
is
do not
Akira,
know each
I
other.
we
mean,
have found that
first,
he is low in our category for allies. It would not be much valid reason to side with him for all things.
Just went through it.
I do not you misunderstand. I do not mean to side with him, but it is unfair not to hear what he has to say.
I will
Karen,
bring it.
you know this.
We will hear him out. He will be up within the hour.
It will not be
I
over long.
mean, yeah.
We will not waste more time.
By the way, if I don't like his answer, I'm gonna punch him a second time.
I
With
will
or without
understand and
Thunder
I will,
Gauntlet?
I will
with or without.
understand and I will respect this.
Is the girl awake yet?
This is
Yeah,
before
I
y'all
am.
took the long rest.
Okay.
Oh,
All I believe is necessary is that we listen. If our answer remains the same at the end of that, then our answer remains the same at the end of that. I do not suggest that we keep him with us, merely that we give him the chance to speak his mind before we make any decision.
Alright.
I doubt there's much of anything he'll be able to say that will change my mind, so I guess we can just listen to him.
That is all I ask.
You ask a
Yeah.
lot.
So, after that, you all settle in and take your long rest. Coming to, you see Karen Thor and the girls starting to stir in the morning. I'm assuming you all are surrounding them in a circle,
Yeah.
intervention style.
that's what I'm trying to.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to avoid them being awake at the same time.
Did you want to wake one
Switching
up
back
earlier?
to Smith tools.
I'd rather deal with Karen Thor before the girl wakes up and sees us doing fucking cast out shit.
That would be possible. Just 2 hours before the girl would normally wake up. You can.
Yeah. I have my means. I can
Kick
Yeah.
Karen Thor.
Schmack.
Wake up.
Guys has entered the chat. Get ready for that wake up kick.
At who? Karen Thor. And I want you to think very wisely about what your next action is. I want. Okay.
No, he's not
Aim it at me! I'm a totem barb. It hurts me extra. Just seeing psychic.
I just saw.
Please
I saw a timeline
attack
where
Raven.
Andariel was tentatively listening, and Karen Thor woke up to crit her in the ankle, and it was not a good reality for Karen Thor. Yes, I think so. No, you have to switch tools during one rest, and then switch armors for the second one. They
Okay.
have to be at different ones because it says specifically. I believe we've checked this at the end of a rest. You switch
I
tools.
messed up.
Mm.
I exploded the other.
All right, so we're all pretty much standing around you.
Yeah, Katira would
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you all are setting up, and Ariel, you kick him in the hip to wake him up.
Wake up. So, do you want to explain what the fuck that was? Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
You guys done?
He's not.
I'm done.
First punch.
A
Well,
dragon.
he's prone, so you have advantage.
Yeah, I think you're getting. Again, I would warn you very well. I'm not even going to have them roll
PvP.
initiative if you try
PvP.
PvP. You are outnumbered 6-1 and prone as they surround you.
He's a rogue. He can do it.
No. No, he cannot.
Let me eat his soul.
That's a lot of opportunity attacks.
No.
No, he has a space
Oh.
step back. He'd be able to bounce out of this.
Yeah, once.
And then he
and
could
I
run
can
from all of
right
us.
over to him. Yeah,
I'm
except
sorry,
that
have
I
you
can
seen my
right over
guiding
to
bolts?
him and step for step.
That's my point. Is that at the end we
We
wouldn't
don't
get
need to
it.
run him down. If he takes off, just let him go. Isn't that the problem solved?
Yeah, honestly, Andariel wouldn't chase him.
But
And
he has the most
after he
gold on
says
him.
a dragon, Andariel literally went, I'm done. I'm done.
You step back,
And
then
she walked away. She went over and she sits next to the girl.
you catch a.
Yeah.
Where are you punching him, Tristan? It's over. Just a gut punch or a face punch or.
Dick
Straight
punch.
into the nose.
Is it the Thunder Gauntlet?
Break that shit.
It's not the Thunder Gauntlet because
Sure.
I
Well,
believe I have advantage on this.
just roll to hit.
Yeah.
Someone
Damage
said-
is.
I don't have. Yeah, I don't have an armed attack, so
Just roll a
I'll just roll
Strength
strength check.
at advantage because he's
At
prone.
advantage.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
You go to throw a punch
I-
and he just rocks his head out of the way. Impact on the stone.
Ooh.
Why, Karenthor, why did you do that? It could not have been simple greed. You can't even use that axe. It was too big for you.
It was obviously a magic item. Magical item equals party power boost.
Your chances of dealing with something like a dragon were almost 0.
Which
Katira's
didn't
just
consult
standing
us.
there,
It was a
stone
massive
faced.
pile of gold. It could have been dangerous, and it was.
I
Pile of gold.
think that's more aimed at when you held on to it instead of
Wait,
giving it back.
Inside check if he's bullshitting
Big
me.
gold. It's trolling.
You're not going to be able to pass his deception checks.
I'll let you all determine this at the moment. Deceptions and insights and such.
Well, we don't know what. Well, I saw his 2 items. At least his 2.
Oh, shit.
Karen's eyes bore into you.
So you genuinely were investigating the pit then? Interesting.
So he has. Oh, never mind. Technically, this would be deception then persuasion, but
Oh, so you were lying the whole time.
Or was it? Were you lying, or were you actually saying what? What?
We kind of did what you said.
Yeah, that they believe. They were asking if you were bullshitting on the. I don't know. It could have been fake gold.
Imagine if the entire pile of gold was a mimic.
It was just a cardboard cutout, just with
Then
some
we
really
would've been
good force
fucked.
perspective. It was
I mean,
dwarves. They do
mimics
weird shit.
don't grow into that kind of shit.
So that would be your persuasion, Karen. Karen, you read into it that he genuinely was curious about it.
So you thought that was like their main vault?
Karen, you now feel the stinging pain where your hand nub is.
What? Ah!
Karen Thor.
No.
Jackass.
Why didn't you wait for the rest of the party?
You will watch your mouth around the child.
My fucking head.
Yeah, he's probably yelling, and the child is probably stirring from the noise.
I can't sleep on the child. None of that.
She has enough.
Probably for the best.
She's
Sleep.
out again.
I just turn around, sleep, just clunk. This is the most useful spell I've ever gotten from the goddess. Sleep, child. No zoomies.
I'm sorry, but all I heard when he says my fucking hand is like his fucking hand.
My fucking hand.
It was his left. It could have been designated.
My
Huh?
whittling hand.
The pain is less so than when it was immediately cut off, but you still feel the phantom pain of having one hand. And Ariel, you know this pain.
Unfortunately,
I know it well.
It's also an AOE. No, I have a thing to point away from it, Ariel. The dragon has your hand. It was pretty much recompense for you not being fucking dead.
If he had not taken your hand, he would have taken your life.
Which Indariel talked him out of.
You're welcome. Well, we can do it for you right
I
now
can
if you
fix
want.
that.
Then go. Throw yourself at his mercy and see what he does.
I mean, you could try.
I suppose you will have to learn.
Prosthetics do exist too, but they might cost
Oh
a pretty
yes.
penny.
And Ariel's gonna lift up her right arm. Oh yes, it's so hard to live with one hand. Oh my god. Oh.
Does
Are
the
you not
prosthetic
in
magically
possession
lift its
of a
middle
magical
finger?
hand?
Just,
Yeah, she's flipping them off now. It's like,
Are you not also in possession of a magical hand?
is he?
Did you all find a magic hand somewhere that I forgot about?
Doesn't he have mage hand?
Oh yeah, mage. Oh, I was thinking of like a monkey's
Mage
paw in my
hand.
head. I was like, huh?
So was I.
I think only arcane tricksters can pick locks with their mage hands.
Correct.
Can we vote kick him so we can get on with this job?
Karanthor was ejected. He was the imposter.
I saw Karanthor vent.
As he's kind of writhing on the floor. I think it's leaning towards you all voting on whether or not to keep Karanthor in said group.
I
Is
mean,
it-
he's
would it
no
be-
longer bound to us, so it's up to him if he really wants to leave.
Karanthor, speak. What use is there in you remaining with us? I have fought to buy you even this time. Use it wisely.
Really trying, Karanthor. You're gonna give us a reason here.
Zonkiri's over, like, just off to the side, just he's got like a hat or a cup in one hand, and it's like tearing up sheets of paper in the other with like a quill ready for people to cast votes.
What does the mug say? It's got to say like "kiss your necromancer" or something, right?
No,
Or
it's the
this
little
is
tiki
not my
thing.
phylactery.
It
It's
it
the
says
tiki thing from Survivor.
it says I'm a necromancer.
Oh, boo! Boo!
It's one of the few
Was
things
that
to
a joke?
transcend time. Horrible puns.
It was a pun. Let's just walk by it and pretend like it didn't happen. Yes, Connor.
I'm spelling it out for people who haven't seen the joke, Norvin.
Ah,
See? Fuck you, Norvin.
I was
still
trying to
don't get it
pretend like he
though.
did. A neck romancer. You romance a neck,
Yeah, it's
and
easier.
he's a necromancer.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Hilarious.
I feel like we keep making Dom stop typing.
I was just checking the
He's
Morgana
changing his
chat.
mind.
Yeah, I got thrown by the Morgana text. Did I
Oops.
urge folks to read that as a child?
I'm just honestly surprised none of y'all have made a comment about me being so protective of the child in character.
I've known you for like 3 days.
See, Fergus has an excuse.
Hip fire on that
I
one.
mean,
Morgana doesn't care.
Well, damn.
It
I mean,
wouldn't
we're
fall
all
under something
sort of
Morgana would.
protective
All
of
of my other
children.
characters have been like, I hate kids. I'm gonna kill a baby door.
Yeah, honestly, I was a little surprised by it, but I just didn't say anything.
See, Norvin knows me.
I mean, a kid's a kid.
Yeah, and Liv hates kids.
Hate kids. It's very true.
But they make such good suicide bombers.
Oh,
Yo.
Christ.
I'm talking
Wow.
about undead orc children. Don't worry.
That's so
Yeah,
dark.
okay.
The cops beat you up.
This is going on YouTube.
Hello,
Oh,
demonetization.
I got us demonetized. Nice.
Nice.
well.
No, you certainly got us demonized. That's what you fucking did.
Well, if it makes you guys feel better, it's not an original joke.
No.
I heard it from somewhere else.
But yeah, I know. I also love the equivalent of hypothetically in a video game
Okay,
in a dream I had.
Karen Thor finally responded.
Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. For a put. Oh? Oh.
Then you turn away my efforts to even entice.
Then you're not wanted here.
our
You
allies to
can leave.
listen.
Fun fact Karen Thor doesn't know the way out of here. Only you all do.
No, we're outside of the cave,
No,
aren't
no.
we?
You all. This is
Oh,
how
we're-
you all had.
A long rest. We were still
Yeah.
in the cave during the long rest. Okay.
Yeah. There's branching tunnels. You all know the way out. Karen Thor does not because he was passed out while you were given directions by the dragon.
You're welcome to leave, Karen Thor. I believe your hand is that way. She's going to point back up the tunnel.
Karen Thor, do you stay or do you book right off?
At who?
Oh, it's going to be at Andariel. Yeah, that fucking hits.
Well.
I guess we're rolling initiative?
One thing first, Dom. You get the dagger off, and then we're initiative. You don't get to use your Misty Step yet. Your Face Step, rather. Go ahead and roll. We'll draw out. Stay within that square for battle map purposes.
Jesus Christ, again?
Okay, I was not part of the group. I was off doing something else.
Yeah. I think it would be.
No, Zankiri wouldn't be near me because he would make me want to throw up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm positioning you all roughly how I.
I didn't roll
About
Forgot
like
to
that.
click my token, so
Move yourself how you think you would be oriented. That's about. I was picturing.
at least I have the
Well,
8.
Morgana was next to me because we were
Yeah.
checking on the
Yeah.
child.
Move however you think you are. I just threw you in a schematic basically and moved
Yeah.
where you actually would be.
Yeah, that's about what I expect when I roll initiative.
Amber Alert.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Oh, you
heard that.
got that too? Damn.
Oh, it wasn't
Then-
us.
interesting.
Well, Tristan and I are both close enough that
Hey,
if
Dom, just to let you know, I'm not actually mad at you, okay?
no.
San Antonio.
Hmm.
Gold Chevrolet.
Yep, I saw that.
All right, that's everyone, I think. So, Canthor, you're up first. Oh, you've got what? You've got your first attack in.
How much damage did that do to me? 9?
9.
I don't think you've had anything for sneak attack because I don't think anybody counts as your fucking ally on this.
No, not right. And not if you're attacking us.
I mean, we could argue that it was definitely a surprise attack.
Yeah, but that doesn't give him advantage.
That just means
It's-
he goes first.
It just
He's
means
not
that
an
you don't have a
assassin.
reaction. At the
Okay, yeah,
moment.
not it's an
Yeah,
assassin.
he's not-
Assassin's the only one that matters
Yeah.
for. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Yeah, it's
Now,
your turn.
yeah, you get a full turn now. That was your surprise action, dude.
Yeah, that was your action.
So now you have action, bonus action, and movement.
We just start the initiative round where you took yours. So there's your action. What would you like to do for your bonus?
Oh.
Oh, okay. No, you're doing it differently.
No, I mean. Oh wait, no.
He wasn't stealthing. We were aware of his position. There's no surprise. Even if you pull out a dagger and try to shove it in somebody's face mid-conversation, they can see you doing those things.
So you have a bonus and a move, right, Connor?
And if you really feel like it, you can pick up a rock for your item interaction. If you're feeling springy. Bonus. I know you have a bonus, which is why I ask. Alright. Yeah, because those will be cleared if you get a new character. And what? Shoot you down.
Okay, I feel better now. I'm not the only person in this campaign to attack one of our teammates.
Yep. There's. I had a feeling Dom was going to lean into the. This...
Although I do think that my reason for attacking our teammates is better than his. He's attacking me because I'm a bitch. I'm attacking him because he was a necromancer. I will stand on my high horse.
13.
Mine was.
Is it
He was
Zankiri?
messing with our
Zankiri.
job.
Does 13 hits on Kiri?
As the psychic blade shoots towards Zankiri, Zankiri actually grabs the psychic blade, despite it being like ephemeral,
Mhm.
and just kind of like tosses it away.
Weak shit.
Pitiful.
Oh yeah,
psionic.
you have the breastplate now, don't you?
Well,
Zankiri has a lot of defenses you guys don't know about.
Yeah.
and, you know. So, Karathor, for the first time, somebody touched a dagger you threw. Uh-oh.
Also,
Oh.
literally say
So,
What's 8 do?
that gives you an advantage. If that's advantage on deck, is that a... Oh, that should be an extra bonus action, I think.
Gain an extra bonus action. Yeah.
And now you're going
Phase
to
step.
attempt to step. Where are you going? Up the cave or in a random direction? The only direction you know is towards your hand, and there's like 3 other tunnels. Or 2 other. Third one would
Yeah,
be leading it.
Not only you're alive, but you know where your hand is thanks to Andariel.
Yeah.
What do? You throw a dagger at me.
And then race after the hand.
Thanks.
All
The
right.
boy cries, you sweater a tears.
I do need
And-
Cairn to make me a.
No, it's face step. That wouldn't.
No, it's
Make a.
It's not just Misty Step.
opportunity attack.
it's not Misty Step. It's the seasonal effect he has.
Okay.
Autumn. I need a wisdom from. Is it 10 feet? Yeah, Katira and Cairn and Silver.
Yo, if this thing doesn't stop bolding random fucking numbers that I put down, I'm gonna shoot the creator of Microsoft Word.
Do it.
Please do.
I need a wisdom save. And one more Silver.
Okay, wisdom, you
Yep.
said?
Hold on. I might have something for wisdom.
All right, just look for it while he's rolling it, because you don't necessarily have to spend it. I believe his
So
DC...
wisdom save coming.
Ooh.
I'll use my
Oof.
3 to give him advantage.
And they all 3 succeed, and none of you are charmed. As he fucking books it up the mountain. Does anybody want to pursue?
And Ariel kind of does now, but
I mean, he's within range of Eldritch Blast. I'll drop us out of initiative unless anybody's chasing him.
what's
But
everybody
you're-
else doing?
Yeah.
I'll shoot my Eldritch Blast at him because I'm fucking going to.
I mean, Zonkiri will start sending mind whips at him since he struck at Zonkiri.
Katira will let everyone know, and she kind of did that before, saying I can catch up to him if he runs.
Actually, no, because my turn's next, right?
I think you need to bring up the initiative tracker.
Yeah, 19. You'd be next.
So
I know I'm
I'm
last.
going to cast this.
Does a 15 hit?
Why do I never roll well?
He'd also have been out of range because he blinked 30 feet.
Oh, yeah. I always forget that only has a 30-foot range. So,
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
22.
So 3 force damage on him, and then Zonkiri would be
1
next.
second.
I'm just powering through these because
No, I'm using my 10 to get an extra action.
Oh, okay. Cool. Glad this is what we're blowing it on. Go ahead. And an additional 4. So it's a total of 7 this round from her. As you're lining up on that last one, you hear a voice in your head, and Dario goes, "Oh, I've got this one." As you hear an angry Giasa in your head, power up your Eldritch Blast and fires for a crit.
She said, "Fuck that bitch."
And Dario will actually get a smile hearing Giasa again for the first time in quite a few days. Zankiri's turn.
Alright, 90 feet. Int save. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Intelligence save for Karen Thor. DC 15. Or to take 9 psychic. That is a save. So he takes. Is it half?
Half damage.
So 4 psychic. And then that's it.
Does he get resistance to psychic for being whatever
think
the
so.
fuck he is?
God.
I don't think I gave it to him, but so you want to take a pot shot at the guy and stab 2 of your party members, or not?
I hate this thing.
This
Oh
is-
yeah, since he did go stab, I am going to hit him with one of my spells. Or one of my items. What I'm trying to figure out which one hurts the most. Okay, so on a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object will, and what it strikes. Okay, I'm taking out that pound of rock
Oh, I know
that
the
I
spell.
did, and I'm catapulting it
Is that a deck save?
straight toward.
I believe.
It's a deck save, so the rock doesn't go through, but it will still strike and do 3d8.
Well, no, it's a deck save to see if he dodges the rock. But if he fails the save, it's that he hits him. Otherwise, it does damage to the thing beyond him.
Let me see.
So
Let me read that again.
yeah, you launch the rock, and he makes a deck save to avoid being hit by it. If he succeeds, he just sidesteps it. It's no damage.
I misread that, so I know he's a rogue. He probably has a high deck save, so I'm just going for lightning launcher.
Okay, sling it.
Who did we lose?
Probably Vexera.
Yep, Vex.
16 lightning damage in one shot. Is that
Yeah. That is one
That's
shot,
double
16
max.
lightning.
Ooh,
Wait, what?
you rolled max damage.
You rolled 2 6s.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm annoyed about this guy. I'm critting it with an ace.
Oh. Yeah, he's down.
Roll 2d6 more.
You could just double your dice too.
Yeah.
It-
It
He's
just doubles
down.
his dice.
On an additional 12 damage, you see Karanthor drops in the distance. From a shot into the back of his head from Silver. Face down in the dirt. What do y'all do?
Is it bad that I was This was almost the same scenario where I almost shot him when we first met.
Kira just plants her quarterstaff on his back to hold him down if he comes to.
Yeah. So you were at 8 after the first lightning launcher, and then he made it a crit, so it doubled his dice, which was an additional 12 damage. You had 8 health, i.e., downed. Yep. So you all approach him. Give me a death save. I'm dropping you out of combat because it's unnecessarily rigid at the moment.
Katira's just holding him down. She's not inflicting any damage with the quarterstaff. It's mainly just to restrain him if he wakes back up.
He's definitely out for a few hours at least, even if he.
And Daryl will walk up and cast Bear the Dying on him and say, "Can we leave now?"
Interesting.
Do we leave him here?
Yes, we just leave him.
That is certain death.
I'm not going. I don't want to kill him, but I'm not going to try to save him. And if any of you want to kill him, I'm going to stop you from doing so.
He hurt you.
I am muted.
He's not the first.
God, fuck me in the ass.
No.
Okay,
Is that
I
an
have a-
invitation?
I have a
Uh,
compromise.
hang on. Okay, I.
Hang on, Zonkiri had something.
Oh
No,
okay.
Pyro was actually talking, but he was muted. So we should
Yeah.
let Pyro get out what he was trying to get out.
Can I? It's gonna sound strange. Insight and essentially ask: is Karanthor going to just run, or is he going to come back and try and kill us? Can I some sort of insight or some sort of check, like a wisdom check or something along
It'd
those
be-
lines?
Karanthor, would you hunt the party down or not? He's after his hand, very clearly. You've got a high enough passive wisdom. He's after his hand first and foremost. I don't think you actually know him well enough to be able to ascertain whether or not he would harbor any vengeance. Besides what you've just experienced about him wanting to get his hand back.
Always the young dumb ones. And he just turns and walks away.
Zonkiri, your compromise?
Real quick, has Karanthor ever killed anybody?
Praise hello.
Probably.
In our party, no. I mean, like, in combat, I think he's made some kills.
Yeah.
Cool.
I do have a bit of a compromise.
Really
I-
depends on what it
We
is.
will hear it.
I can place a curse upon him so that if he ever tries to do anything against the rest of us, he will. How do I put this? Have his hands tied.
He will
And
be unable.
singular.
You mean hand tied?
And singular.
He's gonna get hand tied.
Oh no.
He will be unable.
Shut up.
Yes.
Leave me alone.
And
Oh.
if he dies, will you eat his essence?
I don't want to hear anything.
Sorry, bit of a sticking point for me.
Oh, you mean with the curse?
Yes.
No.
Then fine.
Unless he happens to be within 10 feet of me at the time. But that's that's because I'll be stabbing him.
Would this cause him injury? This tying of hands?
Give me another death save, Karanthor.
I thought that was me. You.
I thought Andario passed for the dying.
Oh yeah, you're right, never mind.
Actually, one thing you could do to help us,
The injury.
Katira, Could you loot him, take his gear, anything of usefulness off of him?
Oh.
And yes, Gazankiri, cast your curse.
Applying the curse would inflict a wound upon him, but it would be immediately undone. And as for whether or not it would reapply the wound later, so long as he is not actively trying to kill us, well, he'll be fine.
I'm so curious what he's going to do. Like,
I actually already told you.
oh yeah, I should probably check my messages.
Oh no, I mean before I even started the campaign, I told you I wanted to do this, and you said look for the first opportunity to do it.
Oh good. So I've forgotten. All right, we'll see.
Uh,
Oh, I know what you're doing. I know
Yeah.
what you're doing now.
You're because I told you about this.
It just clicked. I'm
Yeah.
excited.
Connor, read my messages.
That's why I asked if he was a murderer.
Oh. Oh, no.
So
Interesting.
Don't know why Andariel's trusting you. I think she's just tired.
I mean, I don't lie. But
I think all of us are a little tired of this. If I had his saying, I would put a bullet in his head, but
Ow.
I'm
Listen, I was trying to get away from
at odds at this.
Right. So, are there any objections to Zonkiri putting the curse on him?
Nope.
I'm going to put something to the party, but this is just... Karen's not going to do it, but it should be known. Karen Thor had the most money of any of us on him.
Well, that's
Like-
why I told
That-
Katira to loot his ass.
Okay, good. I was AFK for that, so
Katira,
it felt
As-
important. Karen's not going to do it, but
as you asked her that, she's just been standing, staring at you,
What?
and she takes a step back and says, "I cannot."
Fine, I'll do it.
Karen's not going to do it either.
And Dario will get up and give me everything that's on your item sheet, Dom. Because she knows you have weapons that you can just will into existence, so she's not worried about leaving you weaponless.
Hey, go the
He doesn't have any
crazy
magic
moves
items
with it.
beside his. Well, his curse is now gone, but.
Leave him his.
Do you
I will
dock?
leave him his armor.
Okay.
His Ooh, I get a dragon chest set. Nice.
Oh,
I'll
so
leave him
he's-
his armor, his rations,
Mhm.
and I take everything else.
So you
Leave
take.
him at least 10 gold.
So he
I don't
had-
even know how much gold
He
he
has
on him.
one gold piece on him.
Oh, then never mind. Leave him the 1 gold.
Yeah,
As if
I won't
you-
take the gold then when
he
I see
spent
it's
it all.
just 1 gold piece.
Yeah.
So you take the ground sapphire dust that you all made earlier.
Yep.
Yep. There's 35
Yep,
gold
the
pieces.
ancient hook tool,
Yep.
the
The spider
hag
legs.
talisman, the spider legs, the phase spider legs,
You
the
take his-
custom bone thieves.
Okay, his +1 thieves tools made
Yeah.
from bones. Small mirror, forgery kit, and disguise kit.
Is I take everything but his weapon and his
Yep.
rations.
You take
And
his regular thieves tools as well, and his
Yep.
longbow and his arrows.
And his common clothes. Because
Though he's wearing those.
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
wear those under
bitch.
your armor.
No.
Or for
don't-
rogue over.
Don't strip him of his actual clothes. No.
You can't. Yeah, he's wearing
That's
them under his
all.
armor and you're leaving his armor.
No.
fine, I don't take his common clothing.
Katira would actively stop you from doing that.
Pick it up with the monk.
It's up to you, Liv. I can't advise you on how your character responds. Honestly,
Mhm.
I don't. I wish I could. I don't mean to sound pious, but like, I wish I could help you, but I don't know.
What's going on?
Character things. Don't worry about it.
Curse time.
If they've looted
That's
him.
him. Stab him. Do it.
Get back to Monday games, Switch.
So-
So,
Not here.
what do you do,
We
Zonkiri?
believe him
Murder stab.
So Zonkiri starts waving his hands, and you can see the sort of earth around, or the stone around him, kind of just lines begin to fan out from under him as like sigils and magic circles begin to sort of drawing themselves in the dirt as Zonkiri is weaving this incantation. It takes a significant amount of time. This isn't like a one action kind of spell. Honestly, it doesn't even really look like a spell per se. But you can see this dark mist just leaking out of the folds of his clothes, snaking, filling the chalk markings on the ground before snaking up and just sort of surrounding Karen Thor, and it's almost as though it begins to like manacle him to the ground as Zonkiri pulls out his broken greatsword and walks over to his remaining hand, and with a swift motion slices the hand off.
Off?
You see the dark mist that was coalescing around him break from the body and begin to suffuse the hand, like almost like the hand is a greedy drinker as the mist is just being vortexed into the stump. You watch as the hand quickly rots to bone before reversing and regrowing all of its flesh. Connor, anything you wish me to do?
Yes, I was waiting for you to take a pause. What spell slot level would you like to burn to just produce the energy to make this?
Three.
This is before our long rest, right?
This is after.
No,
you're
this is
you're
right
fully,
after.
fully topped
Oh.
up, and technically you are a level up. But
We're going up another level?
No.
wait, no, hang on.
I mean,
Didn't you? Did you level up like 2 sessions ago?
We level up last session, I believe.
Yeah. Level 4.
Then
Yeah,
never
we
mind.
We just leveled up my dude.
Then never mind.
Yeah.
I must have forgot.
Guys,
My movement speed.
we shouldn't have said anything. You fools.
Never mind.
Connor, I
I
have
thought he was just saying that Zonkiri is a level ahead of us.
No. Sorry. Continue.
For something like this, since it's supposed to be a very, very taxing thing,
Mm-hmm.
you want to just say Zonkiri can't cast any spells that are higher than a cantrip for the rest of the day?
Yeah, you'll spend all your spell slots essentially for the energy to do it. What is that?
Well, if I spend all my spell slots, I can actually get some of them back with like Arcane Recovery.
You could still do that. I'm mainly asking how many levels are, because I'm about to ask you to make a spellcasting check, and the amount of spell levels you're spending is lowering the DC.
Oh, in that case,
And you can spend all of them if you'd like.
10.
10 whole levels?
Yeah.
Make me a spellcasting check.
All right. Do 1 second. I wish Roll20 sheets acted better.
Yeah.
Yep.
How I
That's
know
what I made
Dom's
up.
not mad at me. He's the one that told me to loot him.
8, 10,
There we go.
3.
Loot me!
I believe
Loot
Dom
me, I
is
got
a
you.
firm understander of the term judgment.
Okay. Do-
Great, now we gotta figure out what kind of goblin freaking Dom's gonna bring into the next session.
He's gonna play an actual
15.
Octagon
Okay,
Goblin.
that succeeds.
He might.
The DC was down to like a 12.
Blood Hunter Goblin in a wheelchair that turns into a were shark, please.
So, as the dark As
Oh, listen.
as the dark mist gets finished sucking into the severed hand, Zunkiri raises his hands high, and you see almost dark strings appear in his fingers. Avaraxtia, rise. And the hand picks itself up and begins skittering around like a scared insect.
Oh, it's Thing.
Oh no.
We're just slowly turning into the Addams family.
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
now here's the best part. Zunkiri will. You can see like each of his fingers on one hand is like tied by these dark tendrils to the fingers on the other hand. He kind of like does some puppeteering motions, and the hand crawls back over on top of Karen Thor and crawls down to the severed stump that's probably still bleeding.
Yeah.
And reattaches itself, and the flesh knits back together, and he's seemingly completely unharmed.
It is gruesome and fascinating all at once.
You should have had it do the "Hello, my baby" dance. From fucking Space Jam. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Who says you can't do that
Slimy,
now?
it's terrifying.
Check, please.
Like I said, if he tries anything, his hands will be tied around his throat.
Oh.
Wait, is that why you asked if he'd murdered people? Oh my fucking god, you little shit.
Yes, because in order to make this monster, you have to take the hand of a murderer.
Yeah?
Wait, what did you...
Hilarious.
Okay, but like
He
above
reanimated
Thing.
his hand into a crawling claw,
It has to be the hand of someone who's killed somebody.
and it's reattached itself.
So it is a living claw.
Oh
Your hand's
my
alive, Karen
God.
Thor.
So basically, Karen Thor's soul is now in that hand, and if he tries something, the hand will detach, he'll fall unconscious, and the hand will strangle him.
Wow.
To death?
Yes.
To death? To deafed?
That's fucking hilarious.
That's fucking metal.
Hey,
what that
this guy just got 2 chances.
Yeah. Yeah.
If he blows a third, it takes care of himself.
Yes, Cog is approved. That's
Here's
brutal.
One of the things about Zunkiri is he
Brutal
takes
and cunning.
He's like, you're...
one of the things about Zunkiri is he takes getting attacked very personally.
Yeah, fair enough.
Especially if he hasn't done any, like he hasn't been attacking beforehand.
Yeah.
So he will always assume after someone attacks him that they are actively trying to kill him for the rest of their existence.
Yeah.
Oh, great. That means he thinks that about Andariel, too.
Yes, and if he has the chance, he'll turn your hand into a crawling claw too.
Yeah, yes,
Which
Kyle.
one?
I'm starting to think Zinkiri is just Silver the Lich from that book we're reading. Fucking creep. Hey, Fergus, do you like reading?
Anyway, we're about to wrap up the session.
Yeah.
As you finish creating the crawling claw, it reattaches. Does he have control of the hand when it reattaches?
While it is attached to him, he has control of it like it's his own hand, and nothing will seem to be wrong to him when he wakes up. However, the hand is its own entity. He does not, like, if it detaches from him, he is not in control of it.
Interesting.
Also, he can't detach it himself.
Nice. So, you see he's laying there unconscious. He'll wake up in, I think it's like, you roll like a d6, and that's how many
1d4.
hours? 1d4. He wakes up in 3 hours.
Technically, he's supposed to roll it.
Okay, then 2 hours.
2 hours.
Still, you'll be fucking gone. As we'll pick up, as you all
Katira makes sure she is the last one in the room with him.
you all leave the kind of chamber.
Okay.
Katira bends down and just kind of whispers in his ear, I regret that it had to come to this, and I will pray that the matron protects you in the coming days. Do what you will. And she leaves.
Okay. And as you all step away, that will wrap up our session. I'll keep the recording running for a little bit, just so we can see Dom's stat rolls real quick.
Yeah, I do want to see Dom's stat rolls, especially because
they're
now
gonna be
the
so
internet
fucking
can see
broken.
Dom's stat rolls
Yeah.
and can see how
roll
fucking
only
broken they
18s.
are.
Do it. 18's
No,
only.
roll 18s except once a 17, so you can say you're not over.
And then he just puts that in the one that he gets a stat up from being the raise.
Still
Yeah.
don't know how he
That's
fucking
amazing.
does this. He does it every time, and I know it's coming.
Unleash your power.
Unleash the macro.
Dom.
Unleash the power of the sun.
Show your RNGesus.
Dominate.
Oh,
Dominate!
okay, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Very middle
Not
range.
Very
bad.
neutral.
Very average.
That's
10,
actually
11, 12, 13,
Wait, hang on.
14.
that's historically low for him.
Yeah, Connor,
He has a great
what's your
run
number? Like 70?
Guys, hold on a second. That's the standard array.
I love that.
That is, in fact, the
That
standard
is
array.
the standard array.
Congrats.
10, 11,
Jeez.
12,
There's
13,
a
14,
standard
15.
array.
And it is
Is it?
Wow.
and it is
That is
75.
magic.
I want
That's
someone to
10,
do
15.
the math to figure out the odds of rolling the fucking standard array.
You do.
Yeah, you get.
You do get 2.
One
And
more.
if the one's lower than 70, you re-roll.
Well, that's
Oh, does Connor do
If
that
it's
too?
on
Yeah.
70, though, you stick with it.
Yeah.
Negative
if
2
it's a
charisma.
standard array, then I think you're good.
I'm checking for what the
You get-
standard array is.
It's 16.
It's 75.
15,
It's 75.
14.
It's 75. It's standard
Very
array is
tough.
75 total. He gets one more stat block roll.
Okay,
Roll
the
again.
standard set of scores is
And there it
15,
There it is. There it is.
12,
There it is.
and 8.
Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah, I was wondering when the other shoe would drop.
Found Dom's.
Hey, Dom, which one you taking?
Hmm.
Shut up.
I would take the
Shush.
second one.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the joke, Liv.
That was the
Uh,
joke.
The
Carol
joke.
cream, or antidote.
well. With that,
Hmm.
we'll go ahead and close this out. Thank you for listening to anybody who's listening. No.
There it is, the
Christ.
18.
There it is.
Unfortunately, that one was just for giggles and shits.
Yeah.
But thank you all for anyone who was watching. Had a great time, and I will see you all
Bye.
next week. Good night.
Yep.
What?
Don't forget Raid Shadow Legends.